Get ready for the highest rated show with onions in the name, but not actually about onions. Nobody likes onions.
Good morning. I'm your dad. What if people said that in the morning? Good morning, I'm your dad. Hi, everybody, I'm your father. I'll be your dad for the day. What if you got a different dad every day? Hi, I'll be your dad for the day. You know. NLO loves Dick. NLO loves DK. For sure. NLO loves Deek. Hi, I'll be your dad for the day. I've got a day ahead of me. Oh my God. Don't even try to get overtime out of me today. You hear that? No matter how many $100 super chats right out of the gate. You hear that, Brandon Network? We got ya. I don't know what this means. I think we have to call this the Brandon Network Hour. I declare the Brandon Network Hour. Okay. If you say so. I find it hard when a man throws $100 at me and demands it be called the hour. Demands it be called the Brandon Network Hour. But okay, I have no control over it now. Super chats are binding. So the Brandon Network Hour is here amongst us. We are live on Rumble. Follow us on Rumble. Just search for NLO. Or ask a guy who knows. Just want people to know you have an alternative to YouTube. You don't have to go YouTubing along. And you have a lot of choices when it comes to being an insane guy. And holy shit. The Brandon Network just gifted 20 motherfucking memberships. That's another $100. That's another $100. And you know what? I don't even think we have the Brandon Network up on the wall, but that's, how do we not? Brandon. Now he gets 2 hours. Now you got to give him 2 hours because he's like, oh, I'm the Brandon Network. I'm the Brandon Network, remember? So 2 hours. 2 full hours for me because I'm the Brandon Network. We get it. We get it. You're not poor. Brandon Network is definitely not poor. He's proven that today. And Moody says, I don't know, he could be poor after spending all his money. Only way to know if the Brandon Network is not poor is if he keeps this up. Now look, $200 in the first 4 minutes of the show is That's $50 more than we ask of everyone. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Can we talk about Dirty Dalish? Somebody said in the chat. No. I feel like we've lost Ian Hawk and Dirty Dalish. I don't know if Ian has officially bailed on the community. But there have been some I guess developments. I don't know what else you would say. So I don't know. We've just got our Discord for some reason is some sort of magnet for nuts. Oh boy, hold on. We've got a hell of a banger Thursday show. We're gonna go watch this guy with a super weak chin and his nasty hoe. We've got to listen to them try to hit YouTube 10K subs. I guarantee that tonight there'll be some sleepy tugs. It's gonna be one of the saddest shows that we have ever watched, and we are gonna see Booby scratch his little crotch, and his wife is gonna come out. She has all the fucking cope, and then they'll get a chair, find a beam, then tie a fucking rope. It's time for Booby and the Scrimp. It's time for Booby and the Scrimp. We got $100 super chat right out of the gate. It's time to eat all of those kale chips right up off your plate. We got 100 memberships to reach the fucking goal. We'll put this movie in his place and shut his fucking hole. We're gonna beat Steel till morning. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. You are all so damn pretty. April has her cumblers on you, weren't it? Hey, come on.
It is the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron. That's April.
Morning.
2 more left. This morning, tomorrow morning, and then the weekend. And then
that's
next
how weeks
week,
work.
we get through that one. Got a prize show on Wednesday night. Get through that one and a little extra time off for the 4th of July.
I've got Simcast on Sunday, guys. Don't forget about that one either. Check me out Sunday.
We won't.
God, that's here already. Simpcast on Sunday at 8 o'clock Central Time, which means we're going to do our members show 1 hour earlier than we typically do.
Yes.
Or maybe we record one and premiere it for you. I don't know. Look, the point is we're going to do things a little differently because of
Oh, God,
April
this is
being
rough.
on Simpcast. So much to talk about.
10K subs. Let's hear the cope. I got to hear it.
Stimulant of any kind in my body today. No energy drinks.
Arms crossed. He's insecure.
I ran out of stimulant. I'm lacking.
That stimulant the last couple days has been fucking me up.
I need it.
I can't
Stimulant?
focus. I can't focus normally. Then I put the energy drink in me, and then watch 9:30. I'll be sitting here. So anyway, guys, look, submarines.
Wow, this is a rough energy level out of the gate for them, you know?
But we've got a great show today. Very
Come on,
excited.
very excited.
The evening show audience got you guys $75 ahead. So $275
Thanks, guys.
is the number today. Today and tomorrow, 2 more goals, then done for the week, and we nailed it. We got a huge bounty.
I guess if missing 2 out of 6 goals is nailing it.
Evening show covered for the whole Wednesday evening show, and now we're good. Knockout Thursday, knockout Friday. Another successful week of Steel Toe. So many things going on. I just have to say,
Oh, boy. Here we
I
go.
saw somebody post something in the chat this morning before the show went live. You know, people are in the chat, talking,
Yes, he hates this.
gossiping and whatever. And it was almost too mean. And I know it's too soon because if it's an oxygen issue, I think they still have an hour left down in that sub.
Shit, 1 hour.
They're dead already.
Yeah, they've been dead.
They've been dead. But
I promise.
somebody had a really funny idea for a parody song. And if nobody does it in the next 2 days, it's going to be just too late. And the story's going to be over.
Okay.
And we're running out of air in our little submarine. We all died on a little submarine. A little submarine. Hey, a little submarine. We all died on...
Why does he lean in and out of it? He acts like that adds to the musical, to the musicality of it.
God damn.
Or because
We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Why does he keep leaning in and out of it as if that adds to the song? Like, no, you yell part of it into the mic. We all died in a yellow submarine, right, guys? Yeah, come on now. Yeah. It's like, what? He has, for a pro broadcaster, he has some of the worst habits and ideas I think I've ever seen in a guy.
Maybe go get some food and then nothing. I'm hoping I watch at least 3 episodes of Law & Order SVU today.
I don't know what I'm doing today.
You said yesterday you weren't doing shit with me.
No, I said
Hold
part
on.
of the day at least has to be a rest.
Man, you
Lay around
just
and do nothing.
fucking lean in once in a while. You wonder why you get all sore.
I can't go to the gym when you do because the whole gym's full of stinky fucks in
What?
93-degree weather.
Holy shit. This is a little bickering.
With says, good morning, goofballs. Just got off my 12-hour taxi shift. Oh. It'd be funny if he had a 12-hour taxi shift and he only picked up Arab people in like the weirdest switcheroo of all time.
That'd be
I guess,
crazy.
yeah.
That'd be great.
That's a long shift.
Ryobi renewing his membership for another month. And Flex getting us started tonight, this morning, by gifting a membership. Thank you.
Thank you.
A membership.
Mizzle T. Shizzle getting a membership today. We appreciate
A membership. They've had 2 gifted memberships. Wait till I brag in a minute.
kind of floating around the 800 number forever, which, of course, with 30-some-odd thousand unique viewers every month and 800 members, and then the people who
2.6%.
chip in on PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, shit like that, we have officially crowned the people who give money to this show the 2.6%ers. The 2.6% of this audience keeps this program on the air. It's fucking amazing. You should wear it as a badge of honor. Become a 2.6%er yourself today by contributing via Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo. Those are the 3 preferred ways. Super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships count as well. Mersh made a great point.
What's that?
Mersh said, he goes, I always encourage people to
He's
give.
full of shit because he's had 2 gifted memberships already. They don't take those off the total. That should be $10 off the total. It never comes off. They do not count those memberships. I don't care what they say. I've never seen somebody get a membership and then take $5 off the total. I've never seen it happen.
Just not be able to.
And somebody made a great point. Remember this time of reduced goals and doing $90 credit shows? This is all in a time when they're not even taking out the YouTube 30% like they used to. Their numbers are so fucking down over there. They keep having to invent new ways to make them look like they're the same.
Before we
really
click
screwed up.
accept, because I guarantee somewhere in that terms of service is the whole, fuck you, if we take your channel away, we take your money too.
That's almost something not worth agreeing to, though, because people do the whole mass flagging thing and all that shit now.
Flagging.
Go do something else.
That whole
Flagging.
bogus channel striking. I don't know.
Go do something else then.
Let me just say this. They don't know what the difference between reporting a channel and striking a channel is. Copyright is one thing that, I've never really, gone after a channel for, aside from, blatant stealing of a whole thing. reporting their channel for violations that everyone else has to uphold. Promotions, firearm safety rules that everyone else would be held accountable to for their channel. And again, breaking federal and state laws, running an illegal contest that is ripping off ignorant people. Reporting for that is it's a different beast. So people try to make me feel guilty for that kind of shit. Report the fuck out of their channel. Who gives a shit? They can fix this for free. They've been told exactly what to do to comply with the rules that everyone else has to comply with. They don't care. They don't give a fuck. So report away. I really don't give a shit. We're not like holding some mass campaign like people want to believe we are to report them, but like it is not the same as like Brennan striking Chad's channel. And I'm sick of people mixing it up like that's the same thing. A copyright strike is a completely different animal than this guy doesn't comply with regulations everyone else has to comply with. And again, Chad stream sniping Brennan, I doubt is taking any money out of anybody's pocket or fucking anyone over. This is actually stealing money from people. There is a real, the word grift is just thrown around a lot. This is a real grift. This is an actual grift where they're telling you you're getting something and you're not. That's a grift. So, classic steel toe. I love this.
One guy did ask for his money back. One guy was going to go down, and then he inspected the vessel, and he went.
So they're already on the submarine thing. The point is, I'll tell you this. Okay, never. I can't get too much into this fucking today. As if it matters about steel toe and their goddamn prize night. But just trust me, it's a different thing than a copyright strike. I hate that people try to make that like it's the same fucking thing when it's not. It's not that petty, for real.
Over here is as useless as a fat ass on a nun. I'd rather listen to Ray DeVito rap. I'd rather listen to Chad talk to Godfrey, basically suck his dick from the back. As useless as a sit-down Zumach membership, as useless as a Corey Adam Patreon sub, if we are being completely honest. Iraq is as useless as Aaron's rig without Blue Chew, Home, Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, Erectin, Semenax, Extends...
As useless as a professional microphone for the Paprika Show, as useless as a wireless mouse for IHKC Armstrong. Hey, bitch, I see you through the window. Are you cheating on me? Then they proceed to break the door down, grab the cunt's phone, and break the motherfucker hooker. Good morning, Patrick.
Oh, God. I don't even fucking know. Did you see that Chad show yesterday? Chad goes live to stream snipe MLC. MLC is like a no-show. Kevin didn't show yesterday. There was no MLC. And Chad just, whether he wants to admit it or not, has nothing. So Chad has Godfrey on his, I don't know what you want to call it, step and fetch it friend, black in a box, go to get to steppin'. I don't know what you want to call Godfrey, but he's Chad's like token black friend that Godfrey has on from time to time, that Chad has on from time to time. You notice when Godfrey's on, Chad acts completely different. There's a code switching that happens automatically, and this should be a warning sign. This should be a red flag to anybody watching that Chad is not a genuine person. How many times yesterday when we were watching Chad stream snipe Godfrey did we hear Chad tell Godfrey that he was the mud shark? Oh, wait, not at all? Chad wouldn't use that language around his only black friend? Right. It's like Kramer having the N-word as his closer and not doing that when there are some of them in the crowd. So you're watching Chad navigate, trying to act tough when he's clearly in this submissive bitch-made position every time he has anybody around him that's accomplished anything, because he knows the difference. He knows he's a fraud. He'd like you to believe he's up there with Tosh and Godfrey rubbing elbows with the mediocre. He ain't. He ain't. Godfrey will not take him to open for him. You can even tell 20 minutes into talking to Godfrey, Chad felt bad for wasting his time. All right, well, I just wanted to check in on, I'll let you go. You don't have to sit around here for this stupid thing. Right, correct. You would never tell Godfrey you're the mud shark. You would never act cocky like you do to everybody else to Godfrey. It's crazy. And again, everything is not about what Chad's done. It's about what other people are. You don't know who Stevie Lou is. You don't know who Ray DeVito is. Bunch of idiots. It's like, no one knows who you are. No one knows who I am. The fact that Chad thinks he's on like a different level than the rest of the losers, us, in this world is insane. For as much as Chad wants to run around pretending like he's better than everybody, he's done the least, and he won't do as much as everyone else in this space ever. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Chad's accomplished so little he has to go around faking credits, which is sad because the credits he's making up aren't even like difficult to obtain things. So it was great. I think it lasted 30-something minutes, 40-something minutes. And then of course it's after him trying to do something else. All right, we'll do Kumia's Cox. It's like, okay, this is just him playing clips, but we're not, Chad doesn't have it in him to zing anybody. That's why the roast was so bad. It's like, what is he going to fucking do? Write a joke to zing someone? Chad, you stumble and mumble and fumble. Even if you were to write some sort of banger insult, you'd stumble delivering it. You out of
I love this confident voice that Moody has given me. Moody is so much greater than Mooby. Would love to join Moody's polycule. He doesn't need those little blue pills like Mooby does. We've tried all of them. Virility Force, Erectomax, Libidox, Amina Vitalitis, Potency Plus, Vigor P, Road Harden X, Eric Shore, Performax, Revitalize, Manly Man, Power Pill, Mojo Max, Please Shoot Prime. None of them did shit for Aaron's Baron Peen.
Oh, April. I'm after that Woodlands pushy. Let's go to the lake.
That was supposed to be April's voice, and it sounds like some weird-ass robot. That first voice is supposed to be April. Moody, what's happened to our whole system here?
I love this confident voice that Moody has given me. Moody is so much greater than Mooby. Would love to join Moody's polycule. He doesn't need those little blue pills like Mooby does. We've tried all of them. Virility Force, Erectomax, Libidox, Amina Vitalitis, Potency Plus, Vigor P, Road Harden X, Eric Shore, Performax, Revitalize, Manly Man, Power Pill, Mojo Max, Please Shoot Prime. None of them did shit for Aaron's Baron Peen.
Oh, April. I'm after that Woodlands pushy. Let's go to the lake.
Yeah, created some sort of weird, insane voice I've never heard of before. Moody says April must have started smoking.
We all live in a little submarine, a little submarine, a little submarine. I'm a bitch. Yes, the fuck I am. Yes, the fuck I am. Yes, the fuck I am. Hello, everybody. All of you are so damn pretty. April's got her cum glasses on. You earned it, high ice. Everybody, get out of my dad.
All right, real quick off the top, I want to first of all, what an amazing start to today. The Brandon Network $100 super chat out of the gate, followed up by a $1 super chat. I would have gone in the reverse order, but you're really gonna let the one be the lingering note that everybody remembers you by? And then Gary Cuff $5. Simpcast is to podcasting like the WNBA is to basketball. Boring. I believe it. I believe that. So thank you to the Brandon Network for kicking us off. 20 memberships out of the gate today. I think we need around 80 to 100 to catch, steel toe. And I tried to go look at the new total this morning. I don't think yesterday's have registered yet. The number showing for the total number of memberships we have is 582. And yesterday we got over 100 memberships gifted in the channel. And those have not registered yet in the system. So I don't have an accurate count. I don't have a total. If I think it was 115, 120 memberships gifted yesterday. Somewhere around that. And here's another fucking 20 memberships. Jesus Christ. From Vaping Dago, who you might know as Dino, who won the Donkey Lips auction. If you didn't see yesterday's show, we won a Donkey Lips auction, and we have some Donkey Lips merch coming from Vaping Dago. And it's not doing the noises today, which is nice for the memberships. So that's a nice, if we can get away without all the da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. Okay, well, there it is now. Let's see who we can out today as watching the show in secret, like Jim Grindle, who I think called into the show before. I just said April had a 5-head, and they put me on timeout. Wow. I got to tell you, just a real quick before I get into sucking Vaping Dagos and DK's dicks, which I will be doing. I was going to make DK a little banner, and then I thought it'd be funny to say, no, NLO loves DK, like dick. Get it? NLO loves dick. I'm very clever and highbrow over here. A lot of shows never have fans that do things like you guys have done in the past 24 hours for this show. And I don't want to like just brush it and sweep it under the rug. Like, you know, first of all, everybody does like a 99-cent super sticker and $1. You guys are like next tier fans. Most people will never hook up their account to a payment system and give money to a show that they listen to. I want to call you, I don't know, maybe we could come up with a name for you, like the 2.6 percenters. Something catchy. Jesus fucking Christ. But I do want to acknowledge the people who give to the show and support the show, and especially on another level, like whatever DK yesterday, hundreds of dollars in memberships and then donations. Vaping Dago has also done the same thing. Vaping Dago, not even a member. What a piece of shit. Get out, Dino. Pay pigs. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to call it. Look, you know, I have a feeling that a lot of people who give a lot of money to the show happen to be in a position where they can give a lot of money to the show and they really enjoy the show. You know, I've talked to a few of you big spenders via email, and you seem to really enjoy the show. You tell me you love it, you enjoy it. And, you know, I wish I could give to you enough to cover your rent, but I'm the poor, you know. 2.6% of the people are responsible for 50% of the crimes. Someone gift Vaping Dago a membership. Hold on, Vaping Dago just said I'm a member. Hold on, are there two Vaping Dago? What's happening? I don't even know what's happening. All right, we got a $20 membership from Vaping Dago, 20 memberships from Vaping Dago, 20 memberships from Brandon Network. We got to be within 60. But the number YouTube is showing me is 582. Let's say we got 100 yesterday net. That's 682. Let's say we got another 40 now. That's 720. I mean, it's going to drive Mooby crazy because if you haven't been following, Mooby's trying to hit his 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's a very big milestone. It's very important to him. And since yesterday, he's gone back 20 subscribers. This is so fucking funny to me. It's so fucking funny that he went from 9.97 thousand subscribers yesterday to 9.95 today. And do not think this is not eating away at his soul. Oh my God. And I'm not Chad. I'm not retarded. Chad's going like, let's make sure he never hits it. Chad's retarded. He's going to hit his 10,000 subscribers. Of course he is. Of course he is. Half the time he buys them. Don't worry about it. But we just, every day you can prolong him hitting that 10,000, it does eat away at his soul. And the fact that we just heard another candid conversation between a man and his wife on air, this is why it's great. What are you doing today? They leave the show and they don't hang out or talk. Most people might have missed what happened, but did you hear what they said? She said, "What are you doing today?" He said, "I'm going to watch at least 3 orders of Law and Order. What are you doing today?" And she's like, "I might go to the gym." Or it's like, they don't hang out. They leave the show and they go have separate days. She said, "I need some alone time," or something like that. It's like, whoa, dog. Whoa. You know, that might seem like a little nothing, but, you know, how could it? They don't go to the gym together. They don't watch TV together. She's going on Simpcast, and he's like, that means we got to do the other show early. So now it's cutting into their weekend even deeper. I said it before. I stand by it. The same way I said the super chats will die. The same way everything I've ever said, I stand by. This marriage will deteriorate. Of course it will. How could it not? You're watching it happen before your eyes. Every little bickering moment, every little blue chew encapsulated tidbit of fighting that they do on air.
His feet are light and nimble. He never sleeps. He says that he will never die. He dances in light and in shadow, and he's a great favorite. He never sleeps. The Brandon Network, he's dancing. He says that he'll never die.
July's better. I look at their stats every once in a while. Usually they have 10-ish new followers daily. I think someone stopped buying them 10 to 20 new follower increments because they know our eyes are on it now. I mean, when they were trying to get to 9.9 forever, they did that where, like, all of a sudden for 1 week they were getting 30 to 50 a day out of nowhere until they hit that milestone. I just love that he actually believes this is the only milestone he'll ever care about. If they can just hit this, they'll never need to worry about another milestone again. He said, "I promise if we hit this, I'll never fucking worry about numbers again." 10 more gifted memberships from Jeff Closer. And that's enough for me for a wall position if Jeff Closer's not already on our wall. How is Jeff Closer not on the wall? He's one of our biggest closers. Jeff Closer, 50 in memberships. What a nice boy. And Brandon Network's going on there. I feel bad. Those guys should have been on there already. They're big contributors. So we're going to guess what? We're going to guess we need 60 more, 70 more. I don't know how many members we need. It's not important. Don't give if you can't afford to give. This isn't some goal or drive. All this stuff is funny. Don't think I'm trying to hold them back from hitting 10,000 subs so we can hit 10,000 subs. Unfollow me. I'm not really logging on every day to make sure it's ticking up. As long as I come in here and it's me and the Brandon Network, I don't need any of the rest of you. Beat it, DK. Just kidding. Don't leave me. I can't live without you. I need all of you. Your dollars are very important to us. Please stay on the line.
Brandon Network can blast out $200 right out of the gate, but could only afford one hotel room for Guy? Sussy as shit.
April, shut the fuck up. There is scrimp and eggy mess all over the computers. Hello, everybody. You are all so pretty. You have your cum glasses on. You earned it. Go.
Hey, Aaron the Baron, you dumb asshole. I have my own thread in the Discord, so we are equals.
Have you seen the markets this morning? You know, the stock market goes up and down, and to keep track of that, you need my newsletter. Only one more premium subscription available.
This schlecht will guide me home. Haven't received any carrier pigeons for your auction bench.
Is the Brandon Network the one that sent all the messages to Ga? Is that the Brandon Network? I get you guys all confused. Is the Brandon Network the one that called Ga? No. We might have to refund these memberships. Oh, no. I wanted to like that guy. Holy shit, that's so funny. That's funny. And yet somehow the Brandon Network sticks around. Somehow the Brandon Network is still here, owning it, sitting in it. And I wish I could tell you what was going on with our Discord. I really do. And then who's the username Ohio Brandon? Which Brandon is that? Because they asked yesterday if they could be in charge of likes today. So I want Ohio Brandon to be in charge of likes today to see what they can do. Is Ohio Brandon in the chat? Let's go. Brandon is the Chad super fan. Brandon Network can't be canceled. Ohio Brandon report for duty. Well, when you comment, for some reason it shows me like your actual username and not your like display name that's in the chat. So I don't know who Ohio Brandon is, but they wanted to be in charge of the chat today. They said that everybody else sucked and that they could nail the chat. But then look, Ohio Brandon's not even here. The Brandon Network says, I'm through. You bought that line. So Ohio Brandon's not here. He's completely blown it. And I just got to go back to the women. Can we get like a couple women in charge of the likes today? G-Rob, Ga, Daytwa. I don't know who's here. But let the ladies handle it because the men seem to keep dropping the ball. Ohio Brandon has the nerve to send me a message, say, I want to be in charge of the likes. And it's like, you don't even report for duty when you're given the chance. I don't even know why Ga's awake this early. Yeah, give it to G-Rob. She did great the other day. G-Rob's in charge of likes. G-Rob's in charge of likes. And actually, the Scottish twins did good yesterday as well. So any of that, but Ohio Brandon will never get another chance. If anybody here named Ohio Brandon even shows up, we pretend like we don't see him. We all turn our back on him and move along.
I was faced with an interesting opportunity yesterday. I log on to Stream Snipe Kevin on MLC. He's a no-show. So there had to be at least 600 people looking for something to watch. Had they actually clicked on my show, guess what they would have seen? Not a goddamn thing. I give you nothing. I did not capitalize on the opportunity. I couldn't be funny. I couldn't think of anything thought-provoking to say. Not even Dr. Chow or Red Honda would super chat. But we're doing it. Yeah.
So all these people who don't have memberships, Ryan Paradisus, Johnny Rando, they must not have their gifted memberships turned on. Because I think we have probably 20 gifted memberships in the queue. If you're watching right now and have gifted memberships turned on, you should have a membership. So if you don't have a membership, you don't have your gifted memberships turned on, I would bet. Almost everybody watching this should have a membership today. Free stuff. So you're a bunch of nerds. Flimsy Greenberg said there's definitely a membership surplus. 30 available. I don't know if it's that many, but either way, turn on your gifted membership and figure it out. Yeah, somebody said I don't know how to do it or whatever. That's fine. I don't care. But either way, I'll tell you this. A lot of people don't know how to operate this internet we're currently existing in. I got an email last night from some guy who's like, how do I send you a big video file? And it's like, I don't even know if I want to go down this yellow brick road with you. But I just replied, Google Drive, iCloud, WeTransfer. And I already hear somebody doing the AI voice with all the ways to send files and money. BitPig. Then I get a thing back. He's like, okay, I sent 30 minutes of it in my Google Share album to you. It's great. And of course I get nothing. So I'm like, I don't know what a Google Share album is. I think sometimes people assume you're on whatever they're on, Like, I shared a Google photo album with you. It's like, I don't have Google Photos. I don't really, I'm not into Google Photos. Not a nerd. I'm in Cambodia and YouTube doesn't allow me, but I am a $100 overdose member. Ooh, thank you. Cambodia doesn't allow you. Okay. So I don't know what's going on with our Discord. I know Ian Hawk, because I haven't seen him in the chat today. I don't know if he's watching quietly or has left us like Dalish. I do owe the hidden sneaky, whoever that may be, an apology. But also I will say that the hidden sneaky is a spurg of the highest degree, and don't ever contact me again, and I'm not on your side by any means. But yesterday the hidden sneaky sent me an email. I woke up to an email in the middle of the night calling me a fat loser and a pussy because I couldn't take him. Now, I'll just say this. I don't know who the hidden sneaky is, and I guarantee I can take you. Nobody's had enough of the hidden sneaky. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do, and you've never done anything to me that would make me go, enough of the hidden sneaky. I'm barely on the Discord. I don't know what's happening there, and if you got in an argument with somebody and think I'm involved in it and or give a shit, you're wrong. I'm very, very unaware. So I replied, I don't know what you're talking about. And then I went to our Discord mods chat and I said, hey, Ian Hawk, this guy is saying you banned him because you got in a fight. And then I didn't hear from Ian Hawk all morning. And then I got an email saying he's full of shit and that Ian never banned anybody. And then that guy sent me another email like, you're a fucking idiot if you believe Ian Hawk. And then Ian Hawk sent me another email screenshotting his list of people he's banned. And it was empty, and he said, proof I've never banned anyone. And I was like, well, that's not really proof. Let me go look at the Discord logs just to satisfy my own, curiosity. And sure enough, yesterday morning, as soon as I asked Ian about it, he goes in and unbans a lot of people like the Hidden Sneaky and some others. He was also fiddling with the permissions of almost every channel on the Discord, fiddling with permissions of roles on the Discord, and I immediately unmodded him on our Discord because I don't know what's going on. Now, he has since reached out to me and said he was busy at work, so he couldn't really explain himself. He apologized and said he did fuck up. But for me, it's not this wouldn't be the first time Ian got drunk and started doing things on the Discord or blocking someone he didn't like. And then we all had a discussion on the Discord mod channel. There's only 4 of us, me, Sir Vosef, Moody, and Ian. Hey, we're not going to ban people without talking about it here. Unless you see somebody doxing someone, posting child porn, again, exigent circumstances that have to be dealt with immediately. We got to stop this guy, shut him down. You can operate unilaterally, then come into the channel, let us know what you did so we can all be aware of it, know what to look out for, know who the offending parties are, understand what's happening. The four of us. There's only four of us. I don't want a heavy-handed Discord channel. And then it happened again where Ian banned somebody, and I asked him, and I said, I thought we weren't going to do that. And he's like, oh, yeah, my bad. And now this. And it's not that, again, if he got drunk and banned some people, and then the next day was like, fuck, I got drunk last night, banned some people, I was kind of fucking around. That's one thing and can be forgiven. When you lie to me and go, I never banned anybody. Multiple times you tell me that and send me screenshots to prove you never banned anybody, and it's literally in the audit log. Anyone can see he did ban people, and then immediately ran yesterday morning while I was live, unbanned them and undid things he did. I don't know what he was modifying roles. He was modifying channel permissions. I still don't know. We're gonna have to go look and see what he did and roll it all back. I don't know what the fuck he was even doing. I haven't really had a chance to talk to him. And I told him it's not important. This is the Discord. Go work. I've got a busy week. I can't really call you up and get into why you're fucking with our Discord right now. But out of an abundance of caution, and because you're lying to me actively, I unmodded him. Because I don't know what's going on. Hawk went troll once his life got turned upside down. I don't think that's it. He sent me an email. He gives to the show. I think he just gifted a bunch of memberships yesterday. Ian Hawk supports the show. I'd be willing to bet he's watching or listening now. But I imagine there's an embarrassment factor now. I don't know what's going on. To block, to ban somebody and to unban them and then be like, oh, hold on. He's in the chat. Hold on, now he's not a member? Oh, no. I don't think that's the real Ian Hawk. You can tell because they're not members. No embarrassment. I'm not at work right now. Yeah, I don't know who's the real Ian Hawk and who's not. It doesn't even matter. The Discord is not an important place. It's not a big deal. But I look stupid and I lose credibility when I didn't. Here's how much I trusted Ian. When he said I didn't ban anybody, I didn't even question. I went, oh, the hidden sneaky is a troll. They're fucking with me. Okay. And by the way, that's the confidence I need to have in my mod. I don't have a problem with a troll. If you want to be in my chat and troll me all day, go for it. You can't be in charge of the Discord if you're going to lie to me and troll me. There is a difference. I do need a higher level of accountability and respect from you, in that regard. 5 gifted memberships from, oh no, who was that one? I didn't even see. Bonin, who's on the wall now. Okay, hold on. Where did that go? I want to make sure I get the right credit. Bonin the Carbarian, 5 gifted memberships. People are saying there's a membership surplus, but it's giving these ones out. So I don't even know anymore. I can't even tell anymore. So yeah, I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. I want you to know I don't know what's going on. I want you to know that I'm not mad at Ian Hawk. I'm not even against Ian Hawk coming back and being a mod. He's very knowledgeable about Discord. He's done a lot for the Discord. But number A, you got to get your emotional stuff in check. I can't have you're a passionate guy, but I can't have you getting into an argument with another member and then banning them because you don't like their stance or position or because you had too much guacamole tonight. You got to if you're going to be a mod, you got to let other people talk. So I'm not even. I don't not want Ian as a mod. In some ways, I think Ian said I do not drink. Okay, well now we're crazy, right? We all saw Ian hammered the night of the smoke show. So that's definitely not the real Ian, or he's lying again. I don't know what's going on. Ian's saying he doesn't drink. Is that what's happening? I never argued with Sneaky. I saw some stuff that made me feel like they should be in the group. I did lie about why. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If you saw something that shouldn't be in the group, come to us and talk about it. What's going on? I don't even know if that's the real Ian, so I'm not going to argue with somebody in the chat room. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what's going on. We do need some people to come server boost, whatever the fuck that means, over in the Discord, discord.gg/NLO, or we're going to lose our server booster. I don't know what any of it is. It's getting to be so gay, we might shut it down. If we have one more scandal around Ian Hawk, we're going to shut the whole thing down. Fearless says Sneaky is Dalish. If Sneaky is Dalish, she's psycho. I don't know if I believe that, but if Sneaky is Dalish, based solely upon the emails I got yesterday, she's fucking nuts. She's fucking nuts. Now, Ian Hawk says, just wait. We'll wait. Maybe we'll talk later today, Ian. I'll have some time tonight. If you want to get on the phone, get on the horn, like the kids say. But what a bunch of drama. You know, we shouldn't have this kind of drama in a fun community. This is like Stevie Lou level bullshit, okay? Let him deal with this kind of stuff. This is Ian's life. Having some power on Discord and being known in a chat room is all he cares about. He's a dork. Wow. Shots fired from Chris Bueller. I'm cool with whatever. Yeah, sometimes I think he's self-sabotaging. Like he wanted to leave the Discord anyway, but he felt the loyalty because he was an admin and a booster or whatever. You know, I don't even know what a booster is. Does this have anything to do with Fauci? I need Skarika to tell me how to transfer large files now.
There are so many ways to transfer large files. I do this often with my 480p portrait videos that I shoot sideways and crooked on the beautiful Bahamian beach. Some of the best file transfer programs are SwiftShare FileWave Data Mover, UPL, OdeMaster Mega Transfer, Speedy Send, Shari Link, File Flow Transfer Ease, RapidXJ, Data Shuttle, Cloud Transfer FileHav, and QuickLink, and ShareSphere.
I prefer streaming to storage. Some of the best streaming sites are Streamverse, Flixify, PlayStream, V, EngineStream, Cinefusion, StarStream, StreamX, RealHub, Screenscape, Streamorama.
Here's a good bit for the rest of the week. Make me think someone is setting up a Discord in Steel Toe's name. Makes me so angry. I control my world.
Yeah, I don't know if the Sneaky is Dalish. If the Sneaky's Dalish, it's crazy because yesterday they were sending me literally like clips of movies to flex on me. Like, it seems like a boomer. I'm just going to say. Not a young woman. It seems like a boomer male. All caps, angry subjects. You couldn't take it, could you, fat boy? You couldn't put up with my trolls and stuff, could you, fat boy? It's like, if Dalish is talking to me like that, it's crazy. That's crazy. And sending movie clips to like, because I'm a real one, motherfucker. It's just like, okay. Okay. It's not Dalish. It's a hardcore Dalish simp. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just letting you know, like, it's an unstable individual. Anybody who gets that mad, again, I'm sleeping, you get banned from a Discord and you start screaming at a guy who didn't even ban you about being fat and couldn't handle you. You're too much for him to handle. Yeah. Melton can't handle you. You're too much. Hidden Sneaky. Your anonymity is too much for me over here. I can't handle you. I don't even know what you talk about, dork. I'm not hanging in the Discord watching you fight and argue with idiots, and you think I can't handle you? Okay. Pat Dixon just got a membership. Get out of here, Pat Dixon. Pat Dixon's a very nice comedian who may or may not have ruptured the mandibular connection of another comedian in the New York City area. People say, have Pat Dixon on the show. And I say, why would I? Part of it is I don't want to do a show with anybody over Skype. And part of it is, what am I going to do? Make him sit here while I rant about the Discord? You think Pat Dixon cares about the hidden, sneaky, or dirty Dalish? And we're just going to make a world-renowned, famous comedian sit there on the phone silent while I scream about whatever the fuck I'm screaming about that day? No thanks. Stay out there in the crowd and just hurl tomatoes like the rest of the fucking plebs. Okay. Can we talk about Ray DeVito in a bad way? No, in a really bad way. Apparently Ray goes on a show last night with Ari Jane and some other woman. And hold on, Carlos Danger says one day the Shuli Network will wake up and team Pat Dixon up with Ray DeVito. Hey, Carlos, you have the same affliction that other people have, obsessed with one person. Ray DeVito is a dud. I got to get out of this world. I'm letting everybody know we are ramping up and getting our speed going so that we can eject from this mire. I got to get out of this. I can't hang around with Ray DeVito anymore. I can't hang around with Chad Zumach anymore. Every time you see a person from the outside world who's brought into this world, it reminds you of how fucking insane this is. So when you see like Ray DeVito on a show with another normal person, when you see Chad Zumach on a show with somebody like Godfrey, and you see how Godfrey acts, and he's kind of like looking at Chad like, why are you always fighting with people? I don't understand what's going on. You go, holy shit. Like, we've got to get out of this space where we're all pretending that like Ray DeVito and Chad Zumach have a show. You could argue that MLC doesn't have a show, but they do though, because there's fans. I don't know how to explain it, but like MLC creates a show out of nothing every day just based on super chats and yelling at fans. It does get repetitive. It does get a little one note, but it is a show. I don't know how to explain that. Like Ray, we're sitting here listening to a man who's telling us he doesn't take it seriously. We're listening to a man who tells us he's not trying. We're listening to a man who says he puts nothing into it. The Shuli Network singer plays before shows, and it's like, never planned. It's like, why not? Why not? Plan one. Plan one. See what happens, And I know that's not true because, like, the BS show will have segments and bits. I know it's planned. And that show, it does go better and get more viewers. So I don't know. Maybe plan a little bit. Maybe plan something. Because I don't know what the goal is. Everybody just sits around watching Ray And the sickest people are the ones who are like, Ray needs to do this. Ray needs to do that. We need to get Ray on this. Why? Ray's just an idiot that you're all pointing at and laughing at. And with Ray, it is borderline mean. But Ray's a fucking asshole, too. The more and more I see him interact with normals, he's like an autistic asshole. I don't know what Ari Jane thinks she's going to do with this guy, or that they're going to get together or be together or have a relationship or whatever. I don't know. But he's not switched on. Everything with Chad and Ray is like they hear something that triggers a memory and they start singing it or repeating it. It's just mimic. It's mimic comedy at its most basic. And Ray can't even mimic stuff. You guys remember that song Kids by MGMT? Dun 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 dun. It's like, I'm sorry, were you trying to go dun 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 dun? Is that what you're trying to do? Yeah, that's what I did. So I'm getting like physically ill just thinking about this world now. I there's so many more idiots out there to cover. I can't keep going around and around with these idiots unless they do something new. They've got to do something new. If Chad were to start a podcast with Godfrey, that might be something. I have a feeling Godfrey has about 20 minutes every quarter for Chad. I have a feeling, a lot of people ain't answering the phone when Chad calls. Just my feeling. Lance Garika, you're becoming steel toe. Ban some people. Hold on, no. If I was becoming steel toe, I would ban people, right? Welcome to the Dopes show. Am I the dope? Am I the dope? This is why the drama started all over. Nothing new. She's still big mad. And now the rest of us are old hags. Hold on. So this might really be another 5 memberships from the Brandon Network. What is this guy made of money? Is this guy made of money? Hold on. Is the Brandon Network the Brandon that's emailing me that can't figure out how to send me the large file? Why is every fan we have named Brandon? Okay, hold on. I just got sent a link that says this is the reason the drama started. Do we want to get into this today? Because I have a feeling this is going to be Dirty Dalish and it's going to make her look bad. But maybe Dirty Dalish is bad. Look, I have no doubt she's young and retarded. Because that's just how young people are. Okay, this is on Little Mir's channel. It says the Dirty Dalish interview. Whoa. These fans really think they have shows. These fans are really doing shows. You're really doing it, guys. First of all, Dirty Dalish, you're bad at this. You're like a young, attractive woman in this world, and you're making $0. Now, who knows what she's making on the back end? There's probably 1 million Ian Hawks contacting her to custom all over her face. But Dirty Dalish loves going on podcasts with six viewers. Just like Mondays with Mazer. Holy shit. Mondays with Mazer yesterday finished with 280 views. Not 280 live viewers, 280 total views. That means the live viewers had to be under $100. And then MLC wasn't on, and Chad goes sniping and gets 400, and then thinks it's him. Chad's so dumb he really thinks he's a draw. It's like two-thirds of MLC don't even bother checking you out if MLC's not on. And then half of your audience is there to troll you. Like Borgeson was in the chat. You count him as a fan who's watching your show and into it? Okay. I know I'm not. And Chad will have you believe that he got I brought 4,000 new subscribers to MLC. It's like, bitch, you can't get 1,000 subscribers on your new channel without other people helping you. It's like, what are we? This delusion. It's like, by the way, Melton, you can't get 1,000 people on your NLO Clips channel. Right. I know. I don't run around telling other channels that I saved them. I don't run around telling Kevin Brennan that I'm the one bringing stuff to his world. I'm a loser. I know I'm nothing. I know I don't have any. I get it. I don't pretend to be a player in this space. So get real about it. Mr. Blue Sky says we should all be famous, Patrick. Why? That would make none of us famous. So here's Little Mir and Dirty Dalish. I can't even imagine. I tell you what, I'm going to give this 10 minutes max.
We are live. So I just want to let everybody know this is Mir Musk, number 2 episode. We have
Mir Musk. And he's getting no views on these.
The lovely, erotic, sensual, Dirty Dalish here today. And we're going to be interviewing her. Thank you for coming out.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. So we were just
She does have that abused girl voice.
Talking about, what was it? Fans thinking they know you when they actually don't know you, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when they think you're besties when they've never even shared a DM with you.
Right. Do you get a lot of that?
Oh, yes, I do.
How do you deal with that?
Honestly,
And now Little Mir's got vocal fry. Little Mir's got this shy little. Yeah, how do you do with that? Oh, boy.
just ignore it. I see a lot of sex workers or OnlyFans girls, like they tend to post about it, expose the person for being a creep. Honestly, I just ignore it because I know most people.
This is the girl you're all jacking off to, by the way. Okay, I just want to put that out there. Porn is free, and you can jerk off to whoever you want, and this is the one you're all coming about? Okay.
The humility.
Yeah, pretty much. They're already humiliating themselves to me. Why show everyone else how sad of a human being they are?
Okay, I got you. How much of a soy boy they are?
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay. So, you know what? I just want to dive right into your interview because I really want to know a lot about you because I've been seeing you in the chats a little bit and whatnot here and there. And I saw you had a birthday thing on NLO and all that stuff, right?
Yes.
And I saw you posting with the steel toe hoodie. And I was like, who is this girl? And then you kind of disappeared for a little bit, you know, after things got a little hot and heavy with these I say chatters in his chat. So I was like, I wonder what she's actually all about, honestly. So I kind of did some research.
Yeah. What's she all about? Right, Little Mir? Good luck.
Jonya. I looked into you a little bit. And I wrote down 20 questions. 16 questions I'm going to ask you. They're in no order whatsoever. So I just want to, just get your honest answer from and just let the fans and anyone who wants to know actually about you just know who you are. So let's start with question number 1. What inspires you to create your art while fully nude for the internet and your clients to see? Like what truly inspires you?
Okay.
Money. What are we doing?
To be fully nude while you create your art.
Started out making content, obviously. Like what inspires me is just feeling
like that.
Let's get into the drama. Anybody got a timestamp?
I want the boyfriend to be like, well, I don't want you to be friends with that bitch. She wants to take the video down.
So he's fine with you and her hooking up, but he wasn't fine with it being posted online?
I wouldn't. At the time that we hooked up, they weren't a thing. I went and visited them twice. We filmed content a couple times.
So you're okay with him like falling out and then coming back and for me?
I've never spoken about this. This is actually this podcast
This is the first time?
stream.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is at the Airbnb that I paid for. I had accidentally left my jacket there, and the next time we met up, she was going to give it back to me.
Yeah.
So the next time we met up, we broke up. Me $80 for one of the pages. I got broken up here. LOL.
Yeah, so it's a bit traumatizing. Wait, what kind of like drew you into like this universe?
Does anybody got a timestamp for the drama?
Friends with benefits.
Oh,
because like I said, it's hard to find people who want to do on-screen content.
I mean,
so,
who wouldn't want to with you?
well, apparently I can only find one. So that is why you see the same on-screen dick, because I have not been able to find a rotating.
Wow,
dick.
you really blew. You really fucked up, Ian.
Or you do camera?
You could have been the next on-screen dick,
especially money-wise. But it's funny to me because you have to toe the line to where your subs don't get jealous of the person fucking you.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It goes on. Oh, I got another question for you on that though. With this gentleman, so he doesn't show his face, correct? I've never seen his there.
No, you're seeing.
What's a masochist? I never
I like but
what's that back page? I think that $1,000, and her husband was jacking off at the corner of the room while she cut.
No, because since the NLO drama,
yeah.
I haven't necessarily kept up with the morning streams. Like I still have my membership to NLO, so I'm like every so often I hop in since I have the membership.
Right.
But that's where I mainly got like my Steel Toe news, and now that I'm not watching that, it feels like I don't know what's going on with Steel Toe at all.
No, you're good.
Wow, thanks, Ian, for driving away my bitch.
It's just a failing marriage at this part. She just called him out on air, basically saying like he doesn't do shit in bed since they I think not when they first met, but pretty early on in their relationship, and she's saying now that he just doesn't get her going anymore. So
well, he's probably more into her when they were cheating.
Exactly. But when you're doing working, they have
listen to how beta Amir sounds with her. He's like the laid back voice. He's like the soft spoken one. She's running the conversation and he's acting submissive to her. So, how did you? Real quick question about it.
A cosplay. It's not like I have to get into a character. In the future,
I've never heard of that anime.
It's about.
So I understand.
Yeah, Mirrors. Look, this is too boring to go through an hour and a half of this. And by the way, who even gives a shit? Ian, you got to grow up. You got to figure this shit out. You got to stop lying to other adults. This is crazy. Let this dumb bitch go. Lil Mir is basic beta bitch. I mean, holy shit. What a soft-spoken, unconfident little bitch. I mean, just straight up. I got to be honest with you. It's rough to try to sit there and listen to that. So what's another way you got into... We get it. You don't fuck. Who wouldn't want to do on-camera stuff with you? Ooh. Really bad stuff. Okay, there's plenty of Ray to make fun of. This is unreal. You want a little slice of Ray? This'll wake you up.
These are the rays of our...
This is from
you're gonna go ahead and
Luck of the Blind, who's in the chat all the time. Luke of the Blind, Luck of the Blind. 5 hours ago. New clip.
All that tea, then I'm just gonna say it.
No, go ahead. No, please say it.
We had a conversation today and we worked through it. But I am traumatized big time because I just got used to being controlled and lied to, like horrifically. I'm not getting into it. You can watch the episodes if you get.
So Ari Jane is coming out of Another bad marriage. She's been controlled and manipulated and lied to. And she's saying that her and Ray had a discussion today because Ray's doing that to her. And basically it's traumatizing her and giving her PTSD from her past relationship.
Board, but
Relationship, am I right? Look at his eyes. Look how intense he is. Tell me he doesn't have the capability to accidentally murder a woman. You know, he 100% does. Let's be honest.
So then,
What would you say I got lied to? Who lied to you?
Who lied to you? Now, look, again, she's saying they already had a discussion about this today. They've already squashed this. But this is my whole point. Ray, even after he admits doing wrong and apologizes, will forget it and go back and rewrite history and try to make you think he did nothing wrong. That's just classic Ray. The Brandon Network says, whisk me to the lake. Yeah, only if you have enough for a return ticket too, Brandon. So they've already squashed this argument where I would imagine he admitted to lying to her and apologized, and they settled it. And now he's ready to bring it all up on air again and double down that he did nothing wrong. This is exactly what he does to me all the time. It's like, Ray, you've already admitted you fucked up. No, I didn't. I don't know why he's mad at me. It's like, okay, I can't go around and around with you about this all the time.
What did I say I lied to you?
Ray.
Now look, they just had this discussion. He's going, when did I ever lie to you? When did I ever lie to you? Hold on. Somebody said, serial killer said, who also is on our wall now. Serial killer gifted memberships like crazy. Patrick, it's 46 minutes into the Little Mirror video. The drama talk starts if you care. All right, if there's time later, we'll circle back to it. We got some other stuff to get to today. We got P.O. Box stuff. We got E-Rock. But here's Ray bringing it up. Ari says, I was traumatized. Ray and I already had this discussion. I don't like to be lied to. Ray goes, when did I lie to you? What did I lie to you about? And she looks at him and goes, Ray? Because she doesn't want to bring it up. They've already squashed it. They had a private convo about it. But Ray wants to talk.
To like horrifically. I'm not getting into it. You can watch the episodes if you get bored. But
look at how intense he is.
So then
What would you say I got lied to? Who lied to you? What did I say I lied to you?
Ray.
Now I don't know who Priya Gadouche is, but she's loving it. Priya Gadouche, guy not gonna work here anymore, is very amused by this.
I'm being serious. When did I lie to you?
She's frustrated because they've already done this privately. But Ray has no memory of it, and he doesn't want to admit he did anything wrong now.
When I asked you if you, I'm going to answer this. When I asked you if you messaged Jake Hudson.
Okay, all right, stop right now.
So Ray goes, when did I ever lie to you? And Ari goes, all right, I'm going to answer. When I asked you if you messaged Jake Hudson. So Jake Hudson's retarded. Jake Hudson has a crush on Ari Jane and thinks he has a shot. Why? Because he's retarded. Now, Ray also thinks he has a shot, but he might actually. Why? Because she's retarded. I don't know. But either way, Ray doesn't like to let Ari get questioned in front of him. Ray gets embarrassed on her behalf and tries to protect her as if she's the more fragile, delicate flower in the scenario of Ray and Ari Jane. Ray's the bitch. Ray's the one who needs protecting. Ray's the one who can't talk about women or dating or sex. Ray. Ari Jane has been through 3 divorces and kids, and life has clearly beat her a new gap in the teeth. You know what I mean? This bitch has been stepped on. But Ray thinks he's got to protect her. You know. So what Ray's doing by going, when did I ever lie to you, is basically calling her a liar again, which I'm very familiar with. So she goes, okay, I'm going to answer. When I asked you if you messaged Jake Hudson, you said you didn't, but you did. Now, why did he message Jake Hudson? He messaged Jake Hudson to try to save Jake Hudson some embarrassment from courting Ari Jane. Of course, Jake Hudson doesn't have a shot. So Ray DeVito, I guess, messaged Jake Hudson, hey, Ari's with me. Ari's my girl. So don't bother. To kind of make Jake Hudson back off, to save Ari from having to shoot him down, to save Jake Hudson the embarrassment. There's a couple reasons, I guess. Well-intentioned again, but done in a Ray way that kind of fucks everything up. Classic Ray. So I imagine they had this big discussion. She was like, if you are gonna, if you're gonna message Jake Hudson about me and tell him we're together, you got to tell me that so I'm in on the bit, or know that you told him that. Because Ray probably told her, no, I didn't message him. And then I know Jake Hudson ran straight to her and was like, he messaged me and said you guys are together. Is that true? So just a bunch of just bullshit nonsense. But Ari, of course, felt stupid because Ray's running around telling people they're together and they're not. And Ari needs to be made aware of that. So now Ray has already forgotten the whole conversation. He's going, when did I lie to you? And she's like, when you said that you didn't message Jake Hudson. And now Ray doesn't want to bring it up. Ray doesn't want to talk about Gino or Chad or Jake Hudson. He's got a million things he never wants to talk about. Like, we're not talking about that. We're not mentioning that. He's like Steel Tooth. He wants to control his show and make sure all the topics mentioned are only Ray-approved topics. Now, he's the one who constantly talks about all the stuff he doesn't want to talk about, but that's neither here nor there. Watch this go down because it's insane. Where's my mouse? Let me go back 5 seconds.
When I asked you if you messaged Jake Hudson.
Okay, all right, well, stop right now.
No.
No.
So he tries to stop her because he doesn't want to talk about Jake Hudson on his show. But she's like, no, you just said that you didn't lie to me. I want to point out where you lied to me. And he's like, stop right there.
He'll stop right now. I don't know.
Stop right now because you're.
No, you know why?
So she's like, stop. Why? Because I'm about to point out that you did lie. And he's like, no, you know why?
Because I was protecting him. I was protecting him, and you know that. So don't
Shut
stop
your
that.
mouth. I never say that. I'm saying it right now. I never say that.
Look how shocked he is. She said, shut your mouth, and he is shell shook.
To you, but I'm playing that card.
Now you can make me shit on other people that I don't want to shit on.
No.
So she brings up Jake Hudson, and now he starts freaking out. Now you're going to make me shit on people I don't want to shit on. You're going to make me shit on people I don't want to shit on. You're going to make me shit on people I don't want to shit on. And she's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just going to tell this story. He's like, you're going to make me shit. You're going to make me shit on somebody I don't want to shit on. It's just like the pink blanket thing with Teamster Tim, the Toolman Taylor. It's like, Ray, did you have a pink blanket? I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not supposed to talk about it. And they're like, no, somebody saw you with a pink blanket. Do you have a pink blanket? I don't want to talk about whose hotel room I stayed in. I don't want to talk about whose hotel room I stayed in. And they're like, okay, Ray, that's fine. We're asking about the pink blanket, not the hotel room. I don't want to talk about the hotel room I stayed in. I don't want to talk about it. And they're like, yeah, that's fine, Ray. We're asking about the pink blanket. Fine, I stayed in Teamster Tim's hotel room, okay? He didn't want me to say anything about it. I stayed in Teamster Tim's hotel room. I took my pink blanket in there. I stayed with him, and I crashed on his couch, and he didn't want me to mention it, and I stayed with Teamster Tim. And it's like, we weren't going to bring up any of that. But because Ray's connected in his brain, in Ray's brain, it's collated together. So if you're going to bring up anything about it, all of it has to come out. He doesn't know how to pick and choose which pieces come out. So in his brain, if you start talking about it, you're going to spill all the beans. Now, Ari, as we like to call her, one of the normals of society, let's say, is a functioning thinker. She doesn't want to air out her dirty laundry any more than Ray wants to air out his dirty laundry. She also, I would imagine, is one of the people in this universe who doesn't have the instinct to just embarrass Ray for content. She probably has some care for Ray and doesn't want to embarrass Ray. They've clearly already had a discussion and an argument, but he's pushing back a little. So she wants to kind of give him a correction, but not fully embarrass him. He's not going to allow that to happen. He's going to freak out now and go, you're going to make me talk shit about somebody. You're going to make me talk shit about somebody. And she's like, no, I'm not. Give me a chance. I'm not going to make you. You're going to make me talk shit about somebody. And then I'll start talking shit about somebody and blame her. But only because in his brain, he can't stop it. Ray can't give out part of any information. He has to just spill the beans. It's why when you text him, Ray, don't read this on the show, he immediately goes, Ray, don't read this on the show. I don't know. It's like, holy shit. You know why? Because he started reading it and he can't stop. Which is ironic for every other super chat, which he starts reading and then trails off. Every instinct, every way that everyone does everything by default, he does the opposite. Instead of reading the full super chats, he doesn't. Instead of not reading a text, he says, don't read this text. He'll blurt it all out. He doesn't want to talk about a thing, and Ari Jane's not going to bring it up, but she wants to dance around it and correct him. But in his mind, he can't fathom dancing around it. He's like, we got to get into it. And she's going to make me get into it, and I don't want to get into it publicly. And she's trying to tell him, I don't want to get into it either. I'm just going to tell you in code so you know, remind you what you did. And he's like, you're going to make me talk shit. You're going to make me talk shit. You're going to make me talk shit. And it's like he works himself up into such a frenzy, he starts talking shit, and then he'll blame it on her. 100%. Watch it unfold because it happens very quickly. DK, smash the like button just as KC smashes printers, E-Rock smashes White Castle, Chud smashes Tito's, and Moobs canoes Mega. The Brandon Network, $5. The Brandon Network has concluded, strip me of all Discord power. Hold on. The Brandon Network hour has concluded, strip me of all Discord power. What a great Brandon Network hour, huh? Over $200 gifted to the channel today. What a mensch.
It rubs the lotion on its skin. It does this whenever it is told.
Mr. My family will pay cash. Whatever ransom you're asking for, they pay it.
It rubs the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Yes, it will, precious, won't it? It will get the hose.
Okay, mister, if you let me go, I won't press charges, I promise. See, my mom is a real important woman. I guess you already know that.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me hard. I'd fuck me so hard.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard.
You're going to make me shit on people I don't want to shit on.
Look at him freaking out. She's like, calm down. We're not going to shit on anybody. It's like telling Ray, this isn't going where you think it's going. Trust me. Just trust me. But he can't. Look at him. He's already ramped up to a 9.
Trust my intelligence.
You're going to make me shit on people I don't want to shit on.
You don't trust my intelligence.
So she's going, and this, believe me, Ari, I feel you on this one, sister. She's going, trust my intelligence. I think in a minute she says, Ray, trust my brain. Trust my brain. Trust my intelligence. I know how to do this without embarrassing anybody, to the minimum level. The phrase, trust my brain, to Ray sums up everything I've been trying to say. Holy shit. It's like, Ray, this is exactly what I screamed yesterday. Ray, everyone around you, everyone, I don't know how to say this and be nice. Everyone around you is smarter than you. Everyone. The mailman, the dog pooper scooper, any cashier, I don't know how to say this. Ray, you are functionally retarded. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. You are socially stunted to a level that you should not be able to participate with the rest of us in this world. It's bad. It's bad. Other people have to look at you in the eyes and go, Ray, trust my brain. Trust my brain, Ray. Holy shit. You know. But he's too dumb to even understand what you're saying. Like, trust your brain, trust your brain. Okay, but you're going to make me. It's like, fuck. So, I know Ari Jane and Ray, for the show or for real life, who knows what, are pretending that they're on some destined path to finally one day go out and have this date. It's going to be disastrous, but in a cute way, and then they end up together. Ari, run. Run, girl. You don't want this. You don't. Look, I get it. You've known Ray a long time. You think he's a nice guy. You've been around assholes. He's sweet. I get it. There's other sweet, nice guys that you don't have to teach colors to every day. This is blue. This is red. Trust my brain. You live here. Here's how you dial a phone. Here's how you read. You know, like, this will never end with him. It never will end. He is untrainable. I think it's tragic. I do think he had a brain injury because of an accident. It shook him up. It scrambled up his brain. It's broken. It's out of commission. It is sad. But there's no recovery from this. How do you ever fix this? He's not even listening. He's not even paying attention to you.
Relax and trust my brain.
You're going to make me shit on. No one can make you shit on people, Ray. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. You're going to make me shit on people. You're going to make me shit on people. I'm starting. Oh my God, I'm doing it. I'm shitting on people. No one makes you do anything. Shut up. Shut up and let the people with brains talk.
Relax and trust my brain. I am not every woman.
Relax and trust my brain. Imagine having to say that to a man. If a woman said that to me, she'd probably be on the floor waiting for an ambulance. I got to be honest. I punch ladies. Can you imagine?
And so here's your trauma, past women. This is why you and I can't be like that right now. We both have our trash. You're used to women that are not going to be like this.
He's not used to women. He's not used to women. I mean, there's no he's not scarred from some woman, Ari. He doesn't know how to deal with, this has nothing to do with women. He just did this to Shuli. He just did this to Bob. He does it to Kevin. He does it to me. He's not listening. He's not in the same conversation you're in. While you're talking, he's thinking about what he's going to say next. Or a concert he's going to get tickets to. He's checked the fuck out. The mistake you all make is treating him like a human that's capable of carrying on interactions with the rest of us.
Okay. I asked you. He said to Jake Hudson, "We're gonna get in. You're gonna get to say why you did it."
All right, now that this is gonna be on fucking air, and now that people are gonna cut this and
you
fucking
brought
make
it
a big
up.
deal.
This
All
is
right,
why
well,
they get so mad.
All right,
I'll
yeah,
stop it.
yeah.
Yeah, Ray, you brought it up. You said, "When did I lie to you?" She answered, and now you're mad that she's answering. And again, this is the kind of guy who will go to bed pouting. The Brandon Network. Ray was on MLC and announced from the hospital that he broke his foot. When he was pressed further on the stream, the doctor said it might have a fracture. Yeah, they didn't even do an X-ray.
Fucking mad right now.
X-ray?
All right. There's this guy. He's a good guy. He's got mental disabilities. And
yeah, his name's Ray DeVito. Imagine Ray. Hey, Jake Hudson. Fuck, this is like the biggest insult I've ever seen on a show. When Ray DeVito says you're not all there, oof.
Some people take advantage of him where they have him on podcasts, so they make fun of his disability. And he has a crush on Ari. And I said to him, I go, because I did not want him to go online.
See, she didn't want this all out there. She wasn't going to air all this out. She was just going to let Ray know when he lied to her through code by mentioning and referencing the conversation they had earlier. But now she's dying because it's like she's getting little small flashes of what a life would be like with this dolt. Just a moment in time. What would it be like if I were to be with Ray DeVito? You want to know what it would be like? It would be like this, Ari. It'd be round and round on a perpetual carousel of cacophony. Just two people talking past each other, one of them not listening at all, the other one growing increasingly frustrated that the other is not listening, one of them just, smacking her head, the other one wondering, what's on the channel at Applebee's. Talk about a guy with no EQ. He can't tell. He can't read a room. He doesn't know when he's upsetting someone. He doesn't know when he's pissing somebody off. He doesn't understand when he hurts people. There's no empathy available to Ray's memory banks.
And start saying stuff about how he's got a thing for Ari. So I said, hey, Ari's my girl. Just let you know she wants.
Now she's beaming when she hears that. For some reason, she just soaked the edge of her seat. And I don't know why. And you see here, Ari, you're not a bad looking chick. You're not a bad looking, I'm sure she really appreciates that from me. Like, thanks, fatso, but you don't got to settle for Ray. I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ. Things will get better. Don't go scrounging up Rays.
Be your friend. That's all I said. Meanwhile, there's other podcasts that will have him pick at his hemorrhoids, show it to the screen. Exactly. You brought this up, Ari.
You brought this up, Ari. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. You brought it up, Ray.
You're taking it this far. You're taking it this far, sir. You're in control of you.
That's why.
That's how it works.
That's why. All right, go ahead.
So be in control of you right now. Show me and control yourself right now for fun.
Oh, that's kind of hot. I kind of like her when she talks like that. Be in control of you. Show me who's in control. Show me. Yeah, baby. Show me who's in control. Show me, Ray. Show me. Show me who's in control, Ray.
I don't care about it, but it's not good behavior.
Not in public, Patrick. Show me who's in control, Ray. Oh, God. The lessons that we have to teach this guy at age 50. Ari needs to be saved from Jake, and even if Jake likes her, how does Ray lying to him help Jake? Right, none of it makes sense. But not letting Ari know about it is even,
For God's sake. But take a breath. Relax. I'm not going to even talk about it anymore.
There's other podcasts that take advantage of him and his mental disabilities.
And this isn't going to stop it. What is this going to stop, Ray? Jesus.
And I don't think that's funny. And I did not want them to take that and run with it, with him expressing his feelings for you. So that's why I said, hey, Jake, Ari.
Poor Priya Guyvagine. Poor Priya, just sitting here watching this. And, imagine Ari Jane. She has normal girlfriends, and their girlfriends, they're hanging out, and Ray comes out of the kitchen, and they have an interaction like this. All of her girlfriends are watching her going, why are you with them? Is he retarded? Is he dumb? Do you get a monthly check? How does it work?
Wants to be your friend. But that's my lady, so
And when
Just
I
let
asked
you know.
him if he did that, and when I asked him, did you send him that message? Your first response. And let's get back to where you lied to me. Now
I don't remember. I don't remember sending him that.
So in Ray's book, it's okay to lie if you don't remember. If you don't remember, you can lie about it. This is what Ray does to me. He's like, Melton's mad at me because I didn't know whether the video was real or not. It's like, no, Melton's mad at you because you went on several other shows screaming that you do know that it's fake and that Melton put up a fake video. And you said, I know that. I know the video is fake. I know it. Melton put up a fake video. The video Melton put up is fake. I know it. I know it. Does that sound like you don't know? Does that sound like the same as you don't know, Ray? I don't remember saying that. Oh, well, then I guess it's all fine. I don't remember killing him. I don't remember raping her. I don't remember extorting him. I don't remember robbing the bank at gunpoint. Well, you're free to go, Mr. DeVito. As long as you're a complete fucking spaz and idiot who can't remember shit, I guess there's no accountability in the world. Right this way, sir. Can I carry your bags of unmarked bills? This is the face he should never be able to stop making so that everyone knows he's retarded. This should be the face he has to walk around with on this earth in perpetuity.
good intent.
Look at him.
Guess what?
Is this that Debbie Dabbler filter?
He's not on my, no, stop it. He's not on my fucking mind.
Why does he keep pointing at his head like with a fake gun? El Harible says Ari teaching Ray colors every day. Hold on. What does it say? I just caught my phone when he sent this. Teach colors every day. You're the best. Ari teaching Ray colors every day. When you see this later and have no idea, that really made me laugh. Yeah, but I mean, for real. I was joking about it being 50 first dates, but Ray's like a walking example of Dunning-Kruger. He's got an MBA, so he thinks he's intelligent. He thinks he knows stuff. He thinks he can compete on the same level as people who have their entire cortex functioning. But you have to convince a guy who thinks he's intelligent. You have to explain to him that he's not first. So that'd take him a while to get. And then you have to explain to him that like every theory and idea and supposition that ever pops in his, steel-toe coffee bean brain is retarded, and then we're going to throw it out and start over. It really is baffling to me how people like this navigate the earth. Who's helping him day to day? Who's holding his hand and helping him like figure out how the world works? Remember, like he went into Target and had a breakdown over buying a cable.
Mine.
I'm about to compliment your ass. You stop. Shut the fuck up, Ray. Listen, I'm about to compliment you. The reason why you fibbed is you're busy trying to make sure everybody's okay.
Right.
You don't want to ruffle my feathers because in your mind it's needless. I don't need to know. Everything's under control. You handled it. So I'm looking at it from your side. You want to jump all over my ass.
You
right
brought
off the
this
bat,
up. I didn't want to talk
and
about
you're not letting me finish it. And if you would see I'm not this evil fucking beast you think I am, and you treat me a little better.
Ooh.
That's what I have to say.
Look at Priya. Shut the fuck up, Priya. We're going to be looking into Priya and uncovering all her... Okay.
Yeah. But you understand why I sent him that message.
Yes, and I'm going into that. You have good intent. You wanted him to be okay, and you wanted me to be okay, and so you told me you didn't send the message, and then I sent you a screenshot of the message, and then your apology was exceptional. You were wonderful. Your comeback was exactly how I needed you to handle it. And I'm sitting here trying to compliment you, and you just can't take a fucking breath, but you are right now. You're doing wonderful.
Well,
Ray gets a sticker. Ray gets a sticker for being calm for a minute. Don't blow it.
Thank you. But yeah, I don't like how people exploit Jake. I don't like that. And
Who gives a shit what you like, Ray? Oh, no. We did it again. I'm exposing all my favorite stats to you people. I got to get rid of this shot so I stop hitting this button because it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing when you guys see that there's only $151 in Super Chat. No, I'm kidding. That's great. The only reason I brought it up yesterday because I accidentally hit that button and showed that shot is because there was 0. And I knew if I didn't even address it, somebody would screen cap and go like, Melton made 0 in Super Chats. What an idiot. I know I'm a loser. The difference between, all the shows that I bash and me is I know I'm a loser. Fucking hell. Every day, believe me, I know I'm a loser. People remind me on the regular, as we're going to see in our next segment. Believe me, I'm a fucking dork.
You're just an object to me. I'd like to get to know you better. Paste you across my body. You're just an object to me. Shut up, Ari. Let me sing. You're just a piece of meat. And I am the butcher. I love you better. Love you forever. You're just an object to me. Why sit in the shade? Drink what we made from our lover's cup. Dreams don't always come when you fall asleep. You're just an object to me.
Oh, no, they're doing the bit. Are you guys doing the 99-cent bit? Bob's fake pool. All wrong. She wanted him to say she's his girl. Yeah, I do. She did get all flushed when he said that. Shane M, 1980, $1. The Brandon Network, $1. I am Magnus 1, $1. Justin Kimple, $1. Tony Sal, 645, $1.49, which is the biggest super sticker I've ever received. Bob's fake pool, $1. So we're all doing great with our dollars. Oh God, Just Glasses, $1. Mr. Blue Sky, 12 knock, which is probably $1. Corn Diff, $1, and Jeff Closer, $1.02. We did it, everybody. Enough with the dollars. Enough about the dollars. Bone and the Carbarian, last one, $1.11. Thank you so many muchlies. Okay, we got to do. Oh, hold on. I do have one more very quick, short Ray clip to do. Real quick. Because God, is he dumb. Let's finish this one.
It's not cool at all.
This is a whole world I know nothing about.
Yeah, you know nothing.
Yeah, get out of here, Priya. Save yourself. So here's this is a video with Ray and Priya. All right. Steven C, thanks for renewing your membership. Royd, Rage, and Ray. Bone and the Carbarian, $1.49, and Fearless, $1.99 super stickers. What nice folk. It's good to know we still have some women around here who aren't involved in fucking over Ian Hawke. You know what I mean? And Deitois, of course, getting involved. Deitois was saying Ian Hawke banned her, too. I don't know what's going on. I do know he banned people. I do know he unbanned people and then said he didn't. He literally unbanned them and 3 minutes later sent me a message saying I never banned anyone and a screenshot of nobody on the ban list after literally going and emptying the ban list. So, like it or not, Ian Hawke lied to me, and that's why he's been stripped of his privileges until he can assess his mental fortitude. Caitlin Drost, this is a new person, and we don't like new people. Caitlin, if you could beat it and get the fuck out of here, thanks. Steel Toes down to 9.94 subs, says Camille Gianelli. I don't know if that's true, but if that is true and they are really just losing like that, holy shit. Like, he has to be losing his mind. I imagine he's not addressing it anymore because he's dumb to keep addressing it. I wouldn't keep addressing it. Just carry on with your show. You'll hit your number. Don't worry about it. But Mubi is obsessed with that shit. So that's funny. I like that. Good. I unsubbed from Steel Toe on my 30 alts. Yeah, Egg Picker's mentally ill. A couple of these people are real mentally ill about Steel Toe. People think I'm mentally ill about Steel Toe. Please. Please. Ray will be buried in a potter's field, says LL Cool Lee. I don't know what a potter's field is, but it doesn't sound good. Is that like where poors and servants get married? I don't want to be a potter, and I don't want to be in their field. Okay, this is Priya and Ray. And I just thought this was a great little moment somebody sent in.
He's a great dude. He's one of my best friends. I love this guy. He gave me.
This is Teamster Tim. Teamster Tim, how's it feel? One of his best friends. How do we have 550 viewers right now? Jesus Christ. 550 live viewers. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. We made it. It's an 1898 reference to unmarked graves. We should be so lucky to just have him in any grave, honestly. Teamster Tim. He's one of my best friends. Yeah, imagine anybody that lets you crash at their place for free and do a podcast throughout the night is a best friend. I'd imagine.
Yes, he gave me Joe Montana.
Okay.
So this Priya chick, I don't know why she's here. I don't know why she's watching Ray. We welcome people of color to this universe. God knows there aren't many of them. But this is just what I was talking about with Godfrey calling into chat. It's like whenever we get a normal, who Ari Jane is a normal for the most part. Whenever we get a normal outsider coming into this world, boy, do we get a bit of insight that lets us know where we're at.
All right.
Because we've all normalized ourselves to the fact that Ray may be in a room every day with his only prized possessions, these bobbleheads. Provo 1314, you're going on the wall. 10 gifted memberships. That's really, really too much. Provo 1314, 1413. What year is it that we were in Provo? Is this a Mormon reference? Or is it about provolone cheese? Provo 1314. Wow. 10 gifted memberships. If you don't have your gifted member, how is Ian Hawk not a member? See, that's why I don't think that's the real Ian Hawk. He's not a member. And by the way, free memberships are available. People have been giving out memberships all day, so turn on your gifted memberships and grab yourself a membership. Back to Priyanka. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong machine. I'm not even on the right machine.
And so, I
gotta go back to when he shows off his bobblehead. Because again, showing off a bobblehead to a normal woman, look, Ari Jane and all these other Elise and all these tards are used to Ray. Ray turns around and shows off his bobblehead. This is what my dog does when a new person comes over. My dog runs and grabs all of her toys and brings them over to the new person. It's partly because she wants to play and bond with the new person, but also, she wants to show off all her toys to the new person. Look, I got my lion, I got my rope, I got my chimpanzee. She's got all her toys. She brings them all over. She can't wait to show them off. That's what Ray's doing. He's like, this is my room. You want to see all my toys? I got this one and this one. And look at her. She's in an adult home with artwork on the walls. And she's like, so this is your entire belongings? This is your entire set of belongings? Okay.
Okay. All right. And So,
So she moves on. Hold on. I mean, I can't get through this enough. He goes, Teamster Tim's one of my best friends. He gave me this bobblehead. She goes, okay, so, and then moves on.
I love this guy. He gave me this. He gave me Joe Montana.
okay. All right. And so,
Okay, all right. And so,
so the Cougar Show is really for comedians over the age of 40. Ray, you seem like maybe you're about 12 with the bobbleheads in the background. I'm not sure if this is I don't know. I'm a little
what is a Cougar Show? The Cougar Show is for comedians over 40.
confused now if you're going to be the right fit. You got a friend named Gucci or whatever you were saying. I mean, like
Gucci. Who's Gucci?
What was your friend's name that you just said?
Teamster Tim.
No.
Oh, Goots. That's his
Yeah.
last name. Ray Goots.
Right.
He's a
Okay.
comedian in
I
New
mean,
York
this is
City.
really a show for old people. We still speak in complete sentences and use proper grammar. I don't know, Ray. I don't know if you might be able to handle. But you do got the gout, so I mean, maybe you do fit in. I mean, you got the
Jeez.
sweating. Yeah, maybe I'm judging you.
He's a great.
So that's what happens when a normal comes into this world. Just so you know. A normal comes in and goes, why do you have bobbleheads on behind you? Why do you talk about people with weird body part names and stuff? Like, I do need somebody from the outside to come in every once in a while, and it shakes me. It makes me go, oh, this is insane, this world we're in. Where we treat Ray like he's a real comic and he has a show and a podcast. Have you ever seen somebody get so mad at some people derailing his show? When in actuality, there is no show. There's no show. This isn't a show. Come on. Come on. All right, it's P.O. Box Day, and we've been to the P.O. Box. Just a great, great trip to the P.O. Box. Been around the world, and I been tracking down things in the P.O. Box. One of them got lost. It was a whole big ordeal. And then when I did get it, it was a 14-pound box. I opened it, and inside are what appear to be 9,000 gifts from around the world. So we're going to open this. This is going to be exciting today. Because, how do I live without you? Reels says no Patty is no pores Thursday. It's no pores Thursday. So the first package I got, this is very hurtful, but we open up hurtful gifts on the show. People want to send in hate. That's fine. We have a P.O. box for that very reason. Go ahead and send me something. Nobody likes onions. Care Patrick Melton. 4948 Mountain Vista Street. Box number 13932. Las Vegas, Nevada, 89121. Send in your stuff. Letters, packages, prizes, whatever you may want to send in, go for it. And somebody did. Michelle from Phoenix sent in one of the most hurtful packages I've ever received in my life. Hold on. Now there's 331 watching still. My number says 389. And then a minute ago, it was 550. So I don't know what's going on. All over the place. All over the place. Amazon takes $14.99 out of my bank account every month for 3 years. I've never used Amazon in 3 years. I'm homeless. This is hell, says Jared. Hey, keep it to yourself, okay? We all have things, okay? So I get this package from Michelle in Phoenix. Did she send you Nutrisystem Melton? No, this bitch sends me Proactive. The whole kit. The whole Proactive kit. Like, hey, Melton, fix your face. Fix your face. I like that people think that my problem can be solved by teenagers' acne medication. As if, like, I have pusses and boils of acne on my face. And it's like, look, I do struggle with skin issues on my face, partly due to the dry climate of Las Vegas and partly due to me eating complete shit. But it is not adult acne, I assure you. I've been to several dermatologists, and if I could just rub some Clearasil or Oxy 10 on my face, you fucking savages, I would. Regift it. No, I'm going to pour it in cocktails and drink it. I hear that stuff's got a very high alcohol content. I just know that that's expensive stuff. You could have given me for $1. You could have given me, that's just, it's adult gluttony. I mean, you're not wrong. It is I think it's a what do you call it? Yeast. I think it's like eating too much sugar and stuff. Like literally since I've been keto, like it's cleared up quite a bit. But a lot of it is the dry climate. If I go, when I go to Edinburgh for a month or Australia for 3 months, like it gets miles better. The minute I leave this dry, flaky tundra of a desert. Onion, does your wife cook you dinner most nights? If she knows what's good for her. But anyway, that was very hurtful. I unboxed that in the middle of the post office, immediately collapsed Indian style. And a lady had to come out with a mop and start cleaning up. And she was like, "What's wrong, Sugar Bear?" She's a big black woman. She called me Sugar Bear. And I was like, they just won't stop sending the Proactive. They won't stop sending it in. This is going to become a running gag now where everybody just mails me Proactive gift cards. That stuff will dry your skin out more. Of course. Do you remember that? Everything in high school, the Oxy, the Clearasil, people would say put toothpaste. Again, look, I'm not going to zoom in here for everybody. They're not boils with pus. I'm not sitting around I don't wake up in the morning like a teen girl and go, "Oh no, there's a big one coming in." It's just a general map of meh. It's just the general fabric of my being is, ugh. You know what I mean? So zoom out. The problem is way bigger than Proactive can handle. Okay? Okay. Now, can we get into the big box? This is a big box. I know it's a big box because whoever packed it, Sketty Tooth John, it collapsed. It collapsed. It wasn't packed well. This is all that was put in it for padding, which I don't know if you can tell. This ain't pro. That ain't pro. This ain't pro. This doesn't really stop a box from collapsing. Also, it did get lost for 2 days. There was a little cooler inside here with a bunch of little ice packs that were hot as fuck. Those didn't stand a chance. And Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are in my fridge. I don't know what the state of them is inside. but I'll eat them. I don't give a shit. But I'm off the sugar now. They'll hold. My dog has already been playing with this. This came in the package. I'm pretty sure it's an octopus. But I'm calling it the Onion. I name all her toys because she knows all her toys by name, so I call this her Onion. She's already been playing with this cute little dog toy. She loves it. So this makes up for the Proactive right here. Adorable. There's so much stuff in here to get to today. I don't even know. This is a giant box, and everything has a note on it. Trendy buy. It says, be the enemy. Hold on. Be the envy of everyone in Atlantic City with Patrick Melton's NLO portable confetti. Impress even the biggest piazza, Kevin Brennan. So this is crazy. This is 6 industrial-sized confetti cannons. Holy shit. These could make a mess. These could make a mess. I could see several incidents inside of a Target where I could really do something with these. But you're saying bring these to Atlantic City? Okay. I got to throw these over here. Oh, fuck. Bring them to Atlantic City? Okay. I mean, you guys, there's so much stuff in this. There's a bag here. This says the official Ray DeVito emergency pink blanket. In case the beloved chatter room doesn't work out. All right. And this is a bag with a tied knot. It looks like some sort of trick knot. I can't really get it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ari Jane. What? Holy. When you have to mail out your deodorant in a Ziploc. Ari Jane. When you have to mail out your deodorant with a Ziploc. Melton, you better scan the package for hidden cameras. Holy shit. So we have ex-husband's deodorant here. I can't even read this card. It's so tiny and poorly printed. Don't make fun of my nails. They're awful. I mean, what the fuck? 2 canisters of Ari Jane's ex-husband's deodorant. We have Swell and Cloud 9 are the scents. Should we? I mean, that smells like clove. Cloud 9 Aries smells like clove. Sketty Tucson says, in Aries' defense, I put him in the Ziploc bag. This smells like cloves. I wouldn't want this on my body at all. Like, it smells like someone's been smoking cloves. Smear it, Melton. No thanks. I don't bathe. Biting your nails is a sign of vitamin deficiency? Sure. Or just anxiety. Now, this Swell one isn't bad. But it's a little citrusy. I'm going to be honest with you. Both of these smell like candles. They don't smell like something I'd want on my person. They both kind of smell like candles. And then, oh my God, a pink blanket. Is there any note or anything? Okay. A pink blanket. Wow. And I'm going to be honest, this is very soft. This is very nice. Burn it. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very soft blanket. I get why Ray. I might bring that to Atlantic City. The deodorant, we're gonna have to. That'll be an experiment for sure. Jesus Christ, the crap. Okay, another bag full of somethings here. Okay, let's see. Pretty heavy. It says addicted to profits. Ugly, tacky grandma's fridge magnets to make your refrigerator look mainland poor. And then inside is a million magnets. A million fridge magnets. They're all magnetized together. Oh, I'm dropping them left and right. Just London. There's a little Paddington Bear here. There's so many. Candy Shop. Emporium. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some Angel. There's hundreds of them. I went to Colorado and all I got was this lousy magnet. Just real poor garbage here. Oklahoma. To the Capitol. Look at this. Just pores. Just stuff for pores. Here's Dr. Now from TLC. Why you eat so much? Why you eat so much? That's the same thing the Proactive says on the outside. How come you eat so much? How come you eat so much? Another package. Oh, boy. Speak of the devil, I think this is from our troubled one, Ian Hawke. You too can smoke brisket like the famous Texan Ian Hawke. And then it is Rubwise Brisket Rub. Now, given all the recent events, who knows if we trust this? Brisket Rub, Ian Hawke. Can we really trust a man who's been rubbing it out to Dirty Dalish? Now, Ian Hawke says it's from Sketty. But the note says Ian Hawke. So Ian Hawke saying he didn't send it. Sketty says it's from Ian Hawke. Who knows? Either way, I'll check it out. It looks like rub. Here's a box. Keep nearby for when Citizen M occasionally starts chatting about Steel Toe and Red Bar. Okay. Keep nearby for when Citizen M won't shut up about Steel Toe and Red Bar, okay? Let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today. Whiskey glass. It says, let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today. Okay, so I'll put that with my white trash magnets. You know, I might keep that as a little glass for whiskey for the show. Sure, okay. I don't know. Onion saver. Cut onions stay fresh longer in the onion saver. For people who like to put food inside of containers that look like that food. You know, I have a banana saver that looks like a banana, and I put my onions inside the onion thing. I have a thing that keeps apples from going bad when they're cut in half. It's shaped like an apple. Onion saver. Okay. I got one too. Onion shaped Tupperware. This is no drunk drawer setup. Some of it's drunk drawer, but this is not. Yeah, this is miles better already. I mean, confetti cannons and brisket rub. This is miles better than the Leah Mendez box that had all of Adam Dominguez's garbage. That just immediately all that stuff got thrown out. Whoa! Is Carlos Danger here? Because I got something from the Insufferable Bastards crew. Is there a crew or is it just a guy? Is it just Carlos? Got a little Insufferable Bastards button. I'll be putting that on my ska backpack. This is a note. It says one random page from the Mud Sharks police record. Just one random page. It says Z-Man on it. One random page from the police record. Now, I don't know if this is something I've seen before. It's too dark in here for me to read this right now. I'll have to blow this up. I mean, that's too... I know it seems like I should be able to read that in here. It's too dark. It's very, very dark in this room. I know it looks bright and all these lights are on, but like I keep it super dark in the mornings. The camera's just great. So it looks like there's a lot of light on, but it's very tiny writing. My eyes aren't what they used to be, and I will have to read that later. An Insufferable Bastard sticker. So that's something. Hold on. Carlos is saying unauthorized, unlicensed. This is an unlicensed sticker? Because this is nice merch. I mean, this is nicer than I've ever been sent anything officially from the Fantastic Bastards channel. Fantastic Bastards. Patrick. It puts the proactive in the basket. Shut up! You know, I don't need this. Whoa. Okay. This one has El Horrible sticker on it. And it feels bigger. I don't know what. Whoa. 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 B-Dabbler El Horrible. Patrick, keep up with your diet. And one day you'll be as big and strong as your hero, El Horrible. Horrible. Whoa! Wow. A real autographed photo of El Horrible. Is all this stuff bootlegged? Is any of this stuff real, or did Spaghetti Tooth John make all this stuff on behalf of these creators? And then also inside that envelope was this, which is kind of cool. I don't know what it is. but it's just like a I don't know what this is. It's on like foam core. It's like a little. It's like a. Is this a coaster? What is this? I don't know if it's a sign. Is this a new? Should I put this? I don't know what that is. But okay. Whatever this is, it feels like it's a beanbag. It's just a little onion. You know, maybe I'll keep this here to cheer me up. Just to let me know things are going to be okay. You know, foam core is my favorite music. It's a hot plate. It's a mouse pad. Get out of here with your mouse pad stuff. Who has a mouse pad? Does anybody have a mouse pad? Farm fresh onion organic vegetables sign. This is metal. This is actual metal in case I ever want to open my own Cracker Barrel or Applebee's and I need all that old stuff to go on the wall. So that's going to be, we got so much new decor for the studio. Whoa. This is a keychain. It says MLC on it in Sharpie. She wrote in Sharpie on this keychain that's like a pea pod and it has a zipper. And I imagine there'll be peas in the pod. It's got little emoji characters in here. These are also Bob, Melton, and KB. 3 peas in a pod. Get it? Back when I was on MLC before the quitting. So that'll be thrown out probably post haste. Another bag. I tried to guess your size. I hope I got close. I can tell from the size of this garment, you didn't. You didn't. It's a Tukey shirt. Oh no. I tried to guess your size. Do you see the joke? It's literally like a woman's small. You couldn't buy a tinier shirt. You couldn't buy a smaller, tinier shirt. But this is for Tukey. I'll see if my dog wants to wear it. Or I need some sort of a rag. Put it on. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. I was waiting for the day. I figured it would happen. Another Ziploc. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Steel Toe Coffee. We got Steel Toe morning show, whole bean, medium, and dark roast from Crescent Mountain Coffeeteers. You can smell it through the bag. This beautiful Steel Toe brew. And you're crazy if you think I won't be trying it. What I'll also be doing is peeling the label to see if there's a Crescent Mountain label underneath this label. Because, oh boy, holy inkjet nightmares, you know? Come on. Ban Bedabbler for the day? I don't even think he's in the chat. I'll ban Bedabbler forever. I don't give a shit. I don't even like Bedabbler. I like Tukey. Bedabbler's a little played out. Am I right? I don't know. What is this, a Christmas ornament? This is a Reese's peanut butter cup Christmas ornament. This is all fake, of course. A Reese's Christmas ornament. Thanks for assuming I'm not a Jew. I must have slid out of this. Okay. A Cardiff Electric. Wow. Guitar pick. So that's something. If we ever want to play guitar while referencing a potato, we'll be able to do that. It's it's a medium firmness on that pick. We're almost done. We're almost to the bottom. Holy shit. I don't know what this is. Just a deck of cards. Just a deck of playing cards. In case I'm ever trapped on a plane in the 50s. An envelope here with Cardiff Electric, the potato, his seal. So you know this is legit. Or do we? A feeling Spaghetti Tooth Johnson on a lot of this stuff unauthorized. Oh, there's another guitar pick in here. So the other one probably fell out of this. 2 guitar picks. And this. What is this? Oh, a couple stickers. Cardiff Electric stickers. Okay. And an autographed Cardiff Electric postcard that says potato to my number one fan, Patrick. I like onions. From Cardiff Electric. So that's very nice. Very kind. I don't have any problems with the potato. You know, it's a potato. So what are you getting mad about? And oh boy, last item in the box. This bestseller is illustrated by the famous prop comedian Mike Morse.
Gay!
From the Shuli Network, who suffers from mutism, which I don't know, I'm not sure that's a real affliction, but it does say Michael Morse, Joey Novick, Michael Morse, Neil Berliner, Ron Bo Phillips, illustrations by Michael Morse and Mike Crumbs. The first history book you'll want to read, Ha Ha History. Ha Ha History. The first history book you'll want to read. And if you want to know what kind of illustrations are in here, this is, you know, not bad. He's better at drawing than he is at talking. And then the stuff in here, it's kind of like an almanac where it's, you go, June 22nd. Hope everybody had a good solstice. June 22nd. Again, the light's so bad in here. I wonder if I can read. Galileo Galilei is forced by the Pope to recant his Copernican view that the Earth orbits the sun. 359 years later, the Vatican family admits it was wrong in 1992, saying, yeah, we figured we'd think it over for a while. Okay, so the joke is 1633. Galileo Galilei is forced by the Pope to recant his Copernican view that the Earth orbits the sun. 359 years later, the Vatican family admits it was wrong in 1992, stating, yeah, we just figured we'd think it over for a while. That's the joke for June 22nd today. So this book was written in what? The light is so bad I really can't read. It's just got to be brighter. I'm the old man now at like restaurants holding his phone up to menus. That's how bad it is for me to read. Anyway, that's what we got. So big P.O. Box haul today, and you can be part of our next P.O. Box haul, and we'd love you to be, by just sending in something again to the P.O. Box 4948, Mountain Vista Street, number 13932, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89121. A little something from everybody there. Ian, even though it wasn't from Ian, apparently. Who knows what to believe anymore with you guys? And by the way, if all this drama is just surrounding Ian, maybe it's Ian. Maybe it's not Dalish. People say it's Dalish, but maybe it's Ian. Ban Bedabbler for the day, says the Brandon Network. I would love to. He has to talk first for me to click on his name and then ban him. I haven't seen the Bedabbler really talk. Thank you, Spaghetti 2 John. That was a great package. I'm sorry about the problem we had tracking it down. I did get a hold of it yesterday, obviously. And I'll tell you, a lot of great stuff in there that I will be using. A lot of trinkets we'll be putting up around the studio to decorate. Really, really great. Really great. Yeah, she's totally innocent. Who, Dirty Dalish? Yeah, but somebody said earlier, 46 minutes in, said serial killer. We go 46 minutes into the Dirty Dalish interview, and that's when it gets good. We get to the drama. I'd love to do that. Shane M 1980 says, can we burn the Morse book with the Bauer VHS? Not a bad idea. Or we keep it around and every day we read like the Mike Morse joke of the day. Because that Pope Vatican Galileo joke was pretty banger, I got to tell you. Sketty needs to be on the wall. She on the wall, dog. Right here. This is Sketty. This one right here. This is Sketty Tooth John. She on the wall. Most likely a permanent spot with Ian Hawke. Ian Hawke, like it or not, permanently on the wall around here. Just a big contributor to the program. And a nice lady. Ian Hawke and Sketty Tooth John. Perma-walled. Ian Hawke's just going through something. I don't know what he's being emotional. He's yelling. He's banning. He's unbanning. He's lying. He's coping. I can't imagine being this upset with Dirty Dalish. We got to move past it. Dalish is gone. I like that she hangs out. watching the show. She can't participate in the community. She's going to hang out. Okay. All right, let me go back and get that email. Let me find that link. Who just sent me that Dalish interview. It might be worth revisiting. I have a timestamp. Somebody says 46 minutes in, it gets good.
Anime.
We'll give it the shot. We'll give it a shot. 46 minutes. Let's see if they get into it. See if we can figure out why Ian is so cantankerous this morning.
Oh my God.
So we're ready.
Oh, there you go, girl. All right, getting it going. All right, I like.
Yeah, he's too beta for me. I can't. He's like, this is like Simpcast. This might as well be Simpcast. Just the way he's talking to her, I don't like it.
I like to see that. All right.
And we got the cat.
Hey, Dalish, can you fix your headroom? Why is more than half the camera shot empty space above your head? Zoom in, or I'll do it for you. Oh, God. When she's not like in the right lighting with her elf ears and all her pussy out, you know, it's just every girl you ignore on the bus, isn't it?
There you go. You got your security blanket. You got your alcohol. I got my alcohol, and I got my security blanket. So we're ready to go. And I did ask the fans to ask any type of question for you to answer at the end of the show. So we'll see what happens at the end, what they want you to ask. Right now, it's just Dr. Skitty's to John. If you feel comfortable answering, go ahead. If
Can
you
I
don't,
answer
that's
that
fine.
question really quick?
Oh, shit. Yeah. If you want to do it right now, fuck it. Go ahead.
That when you asked what the NLO ladies did, I I've already answered this multiple times. Ian lied on your name. Ian said that you were talking shit behind my back. And so I messaged you guys about it. And instead of any of you guys messaging me back, which is why I blocked you guys, you took it to the streams. So
hold on. Somebody's saying we got to right now go to Steel Toe Live. AS, thanks for joining up. AS says, you really need to see Steel Toe currently. Go back 10 minutes in the live. Trust me. All right. So Dalish will be here. The drama will be here. But if this, I don't know who AS is, new person. Let's give him a shot. Go back 10 minutes. Okay. Here we go.
Fucking with us on the subs thing, too. So there's another thing people are fucking with me on.
Aaron is great at sex. I'm going to go pee so he can calm the fuck down.
People.
Shit.
When that's true, they're
no.
Now without him. Read a story about her late husband. Oh, so he was trapped in the sub, and she was mad that he didn't write. That checks out. I believe that one. I believe that story for sure.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, people are saying you don't come now. They're like,
but that's
Aaron
not
can't make
true. They're joking.
Good.
I literally didn't say any of that. A lot of women, all I said, I believe, is that most women don't come every single time.
So, the chat has been frothing over this. Aaron only fucked her good one time. She said it was misleading. It wasn't an honest depiction of his fuck skills. And people are running with this, coupled with the fact that Movie admits she wakes up in the middle of the night with him jerking off in bed sometimes. She said he's furiously masturbating in the middle of the night without her. And now every time these jokes be brought up in chat from time to time, it eats away at Movie, this insecurity. Coupled with the fact with him not being able to get to 10,000 subs. All this is connected. As we heard, they're going to get into both those things. This is all connected stuff. So holy shit. I'm just.
How does that translate to you're not good at sex? You're actually upset?
Just getting shit on, that's all.
You're not getting shit on. Even the chat.
Holy fuck. This is real. This is a real moment. She's like, hey, little bitch, get over it. Yeah, you're not an all-night fuck machine, but I never said you weren't good. And he's like, yeah, I'm just getting shit on. I just don't like it. Brian in the chat is right. Remember when he said, I'm a sex guy. I've always been a sex guy. What is that? Jared from Subway was a sex guy. How'd that work out?
Is having fun with you.
I mean, look, it's
this is like how she has to, console him when his channel gets took. Holy shit. This is very real and emotional. You can tell by how high she's getting and how little he's saying and joking around. This is a real moment.
Good at sex. You're actually upset?
Just getting shit on, that's all.
You're not getting shit on. Even the chat is having fun with you.
I mean, look, it's
That's insane.
I'm just imagining the shows that hate our show just
Nobody ever said that.
hammering the shit out of me today. I'm really looking forward to seeing those clips. I'm very
You're not
excited.
going to be hammered on. Your own chat is having fun with you, and nobody said you were bad at sex.
Let's see here. Let's take a look real quick. I just got to check one thing. Hold on.
Holy shit. So this thing about sex is making him pull up his YouTube channel and check to see if he's hit 10,000 subs. I guarantee you that's what he's doing right now. Somehow this discussion about him not being able to make her come and him not being good at sex is making him pull out his phone and check his YouTube channel numbers. Holy shit.
Basically made me look like a fucking cuck.
1 second there.
This is insane if you're actually upset. I hope you're fucking.
So, I mean, this is real. April's like actually upset right here a little bit. You can tell. This is very, very, very real.
Second there.
This is insane if you're actually upset. I hope you better be.
By the way,
fucking
people
with
are
me.
still fucking with us on the subs thing too. So there's another thing people are fucking with me on.
In the middle of a conversation about sex and his dick not being adequate, he goes and looks up his subs. What a weird reaction in the middle of this.
Aaron is great at sex. I'm going to go pee so he can calm the fuck down.
April said Ben was better.
This is a real moment. This is a real moment. Holy shit. She stormed off the show because he's so insecure about his fuck skills. Holy shit.
Ben who? Oh, man. Stoney's Bar.
Emotional damage.
In downtown Rockville, Minnesota. Check.
He goes into plugging the local bar nearby. Oh, boy.
Check out Stoney's. Mick KM says he's not upset. I just wanted to be told I was halfway capable. That's all. I thought we were going to get a lot of
air. He needed her to on air praise his sex skills. What a fucking out of it.
Funny out of that story, to be honest with you. Aaron is bad at sex, everything else. Hey, by the way, I am going to say something. The fucking subs thing does piss me off now. I will admit
Hold on. What? It really is tied together in his head. That's 2 times now. He read a comment, Aaron really is bad at sex. Hey, by the way, that does remind me, I ain't mad about the subs thing. It's like, why do the comments about sex keep reminding him that he can't hit the subs goal? People constantly shitting on his dick not working makes him connected in his head the subs thing every time. Every time.
I will give all the steel toe haters what they want on that one. The sub thing does piss me off that our own fans are doing that.
Why? Why? They're not. He's so dumb with this cope. He thinks everyone's his fan. He'll go like, those guys like us. They're fans. Everyone's fucking with you. It's like Chad. It's like, do you really think half the people watching you aren't doing it to make fun of you? Do you really believe that? That half the people watching aren't doing it because they're watching you squirm? You out of it dope. And the more he does this, the longer that people are going to draw it out. Why does it bug you? It really does piss me off. Why? Just don't worry. You will hit 10,000 any minute now. Don't worry about it. Don't even fucking worry about it. You know, people here are giving memberships so much so that I'm not even worried about passing you. I will. We'll have more than 800 memberships by next week. I'm positive. Because of the bad will you cultivate. Not me. Not because I'm really great at inspiring people to give 800 memberships to beat Steel Toe. People will do it for the laugh, for the joke, for the lull of it all. Like, I don't even have to work towards it. It's not even a goal I have to update people on. Although I do want to update people on it. Let me pull up our YouTube and see if the numbers have updated, because I'd love to know where we're at. But they don't make it easy. I'm gonna be clear about that. There's nowhere in the back end of YouTube to see how many people gift memberships. There's baloney. 5 more memberships. Boom. Boom, baby. It'll happen. It'll happen. I'm not worried about it. Casual. I'm casual about it. Come on, YouTube, load. Yeah, it's still saying 581 memberships, but I know that's not accurate. It cannot be. But it does take, they just suck. It does take, it takes 24 to 48 hours for any monetary anything to show up in YouTube. I don't know why, it just sucks. It just sucks. Hit it.
Dear Jake, stay away from Ari. We are like together. I made her a Cure mixtape, so you have no I'm shot. It's over. I won. Sincerely, Ray. P.S. Have you seen my bobbleheads? Pretty good.
Dear Ray, Ari is mine. She promised me to rub a salve on my hemorrhoids. I'm so angry I'm pacing. Get out of my trailer. My butt hurts. Nick.
Here we see 2 wild tards fighting over mating rights to a wayward female. Though not desirable, she is the only female who will breed with lower males. She attracts them by rubbing cloves on her taint. However, inevitably, the ritual will come to nothing because the males will bonk their heads like 2 outfielders going for the same pop fly. I threw in a baseball reference for one of Tards so that he may understand.
This one smells like lemon pledge. One smells like smells like lemon pledge. And the other one is Cloud 9. Ex-husband's famous deodorant. Is it famous? Is it famous? And that's just very clovey. And what is this? Coconut oil? I'm supposed to rub this under my what? Gums? Comes in little dip cans. Aries cooch smells like lemon pledge. Come on. Come on. I can't believe you don't have a scent called Pine Gap. Get it? Because of your tea. Okay. Apologies for getting off track. He's threatened to pull the stream. Too good to miss. Cheers. We're going to watch it. I'm in. Thank you for letting me know. This was a great find. We would not want to miss this and put it off till tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. We get back to Dirty Dalish at any time. These cam whores don't go anywhere.
Bugged the shit out of me that we got to 10,000 and then you guys thought that was funny to do that.
He never hit 10,000. He's gaslighting himself like we hit 10,000 and then everybody wound it back. No, he didn't. Don't let him get away with that. I never saw it hit 10K.
It pisses me off. It bugs me, but what are you going to do? I'm kind of.
Why are you so worried about your number of subscribers on YouTube every day? Every day.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Because if I say, it doesn't bother me or whatever.
Now they've got to like make up on air. This is why all these couple cats are going to get so cringe, because it's like the fight on air is awkward, but now they have to finish the show together. Oh, God.
They'll just keep doing it. And then if I say it does bother me, then they're going to keep doing it. So, there you do.
Just don't comment on it. I don't come on and comment on my YouTube subscribers every day. I couldn't tell you what we have. I don't know. Is it trending up? I hope so. Like, I couldn't imagine getting upset because 10 people unsubscribed today. So 10 more will be back tomorrow. Who cares? Like, there's nothing you can do. People are only fucking with you because of how much care you have.
It's all falling apart here on Steel Toe, and everyone can clip that and play it and talk about what a meltdown I had. Stoney's Bar in.
I mean, you're melting down about your cock skills. You're melting down about your numbers.
Downtown Rockville. Of course, Stoney's has Steel Toe's 9th anniversary party. If we make it, Saturday, August 12th at Stoney's. Check it out. Get your tickets today. Of course, Stoney's with Bike Night is tonight at Stoney's with Wild Willie's Sandwich Shack. Oh,
what the fuck? Don't forget to come down to Stoney's tonight with Wild Willie's Sandwich Shack. Okay. He really is a guy doing an internet radio show that he thinks is local. Like, he cannot decide whether he's doing a local show or a national show or a worldwide show. He's got My Pillow cutouts. He's promoting Wild Willie's Sandwich Shack. His sponsors are like tow truck companies and garbage collectors. Only in a parody sketch world would a man like this think he's winning or showing other, if he ever talks to another show and mentions sponsors again, you guys couldn't get sponsors. It's like, I'm sorry, Wet Willie's Wabbit Hut? What was it? Wet Willie's Sandwich World? Like, what? Holy shit. You don't think I can go get a food truck to give me a free grilled macaroni and cheese sandwich to say they're a sponsor? By the way, we called the tow truck company and they don't know who you are. You said there's a discount. There's no discount. They called the tow truck company. They were like, no, there's no steel toe towing discount. Oh, somebody should tell Aaron Imholte. It's like if I just had fake sponsors, I could come on here every day and be like, yeah, don't forget to head down to Rick's Wings and Rings. Mention Melton sent you and get a free extra ranch with every 102 wings. You'd be like, wow, I guess he has a sponsor. Now, you don't need to worry about Rick's being a real place because it's not. And you don't need to worry about that being a real special because you'll never go there. But if I say that and people hear it in passing and everybody's an idiot, they go, wow, he really has sponsors. He's doing it.
Also, All Care Towing, 320-253.
All Care Towing. All Care Tow. Can we call him? I got to verify that because somebody else said they called him and there's no discount for steel toe. And he's still promoting it like it's a real sponsor. Let's just call the towing company and find out.
With Wild Willie's Sandwich Shack.
I'm sorry.
Also, All Care Towing.
All Care Towing. I'm going to open up No Care Towing. Partly Care Towing.
320.
253
5203.
5203 5203
for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. That's 320-253-5203 for All Care Towing. If you go in the ditch, if you get in an accident, if the car won't go, nobody there quicker than All Care Towing.
As long as you're in St. Cloud, you know, what a fucking grift. Nobody gets there quicker than All Care Towing. Well, I'm going to call him. Here we go.
Good morning, All Care Towing.
Yeah, are you guys affiliated with the Steel Toe Morning Show?
Yes, we are.
Do you get a discount at all for mentioning them, or?
What do you have going, or what are you getting hauled?
I have a truck that's broken down. I just want to know if there's a discount for towing that, or.
Usually not much, because we're the lowest in town to begin with.
Gotcha. All right. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it, so I'll give you a call back probably in an hour if I need it towed.
Okay.
Thank you.
But
okay, so their whole answer is, well, towing's only $48 anyway in this part of the world, so we don't really do a discount. But I mean, like, how many people? Let's really boil down who that ad is for. You know, hey, are you listening to Steel Toe in the greater St. Cloud area? I imagine, like, not even greater St. Cloud, very specific Sauk Rapids, St. Cloud region. It's a big city. You're not going to call a tow truck on the other side of town. You're going to call the nearest tow truck guy. And then there's not even a discount. But this advertisement is for people in this very specific area of Minnesota who are having car problems or will in the so near future that they remember this ad and go. Also, like, if I have a towing company that's my sponsorship in Las Vegas, it's like, if you ever need a tow or car trouble in Las Vegas, feel free to call Sin City Towing at yada, 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 yada. No, I would just go, if you ever need a tow or automotive care in Las Vegas, call Sin City Towing. Check them out online. Give them a call. Auto repairs, towing, batteries, jump starts, tires, whatever. Sin City Towing. Check them out if you're in the Vegas area and need it. That's where I would leave the ad. He's giving out the phone number multiple times. 320-253. You're going to, did you get it? It's 320. It's like, as if we're all like writing it down. Like, yeah, if I ever do need a tow, slow down. 253, is it? No, reinforce the name and I'll Google it if I ever need them. No one's writing down the number to the tow company in case. Send me a fridge magnet, you know, send me a windshield sticker. He's giving out the phone number? Nannerpuss. The phone number. Okay. So Mooby's still sitting here alone coping. I can't wait till April comes back and he threatens to quit the show.
Midland Armory, downtown Foley, Minnesota, or midlandarmory.com. That's Midland Armory. Of course, you can order online and use the promo code SteelToe to get yourself some big savings at Midland Armory. That's Midland Armory, downtown Foley. Rifles, pistols.
Find out what the big savings are. Let's see what the big savings are. Midland Armory, okay. Midland Armory. A sporting goods store in Foley, Minnesota. Again, hey, do you need a gun in Foley, Minnesota? We got you covered. We got you covered. So let's go shop. Handguns, semi-automatic. Let's grab ourselves a Glock. Nothing on the page. Great stuff. Add to cart. View cart. Promo code. Discount code. Steel Toe. $25 off a $500 gun. That's our discount. $25 off a $5 gun. And so 25 off 100 is 25%, off 200 is 12.5%, off 300 is 6.25%, off 400 is 3.125, 500 it's, hold on, is this, you know, this is like a 5% discount. 5% discount. Okay. So he said you get big savings. Enter promo code SteelToe for big savings. It's like, okay, I did. I mean, what do you think this sponsorship is worth? I'd love to know. I'd love to fucking know. All right, back to Steel Toe Live. I got to see April come back. Because she's still in the bathroom seething right now. He's getting all the sponsorships out of the way, but he's not enjoying it. This is going through the motions. He's busy reading the chat, telling him he's a limp dick. And that he'll never hit 10,000 subs.
Shotguns, optics, knives, parts and gear, and again, great advice, great information from Derek and Tracy at Midland Armory in downtown Foley. MidlandArmory.com. Oh, they're just saying so solo show. I don't know.
I mean, you would never have these awkward moments with a partner, with a radio partner. It would just be a fight, which would be funny and cool. Now you've got an upset wife, and you have to console her and still not look like a beta. I can't wait. You've got to console her while not trying to look beta. This is going to be awesome.
No.
He's got to essentially rub her knee under the table, telling her it's okay, but also still calling her a cum vessel and canoeing her out and cum glass. You know, he's still got to treat her like the object that she is to him, but he's got to make her feel better so she comes back to do the show. Just like Brandon Network says, he's a real sex guy. Apes rejoice. Just do the subscriptions on credit. Close enough. Yeah, actually, we have 900. We have 900 subscribers on credit. I should just mention that we already have them. They're just on credit. So we are actually beating Steel Toe. Somebody in the chat says their merchandise is about 25% over MSRP. That's how they can afford those steep 5% discounts on behalf of Steel Toe.
All I wanted to do was feel like I was a good lover, and that's it.
That's the thing, though. Like, that's not what you do on your show. You shouldn't have to be consoled by your woman live on your show that you fuck okay. This is not a moment that should ever happen live on the air.
And April thought I was being very upset. Trucker 18 Wheeler with $2 says Chad won't want to marry you now. I know. Now I've really lost my resale value to old Chad Zumach. Oh boy. Yeti Flyer says the sub thing is a low blow. Fuck you guys for doing that. Yeah, I know. And they won't.
It's not a low blow. It's funny. And it won't stop you from hitting 10K. You're just letting it bug you. It's a funny prank. It's 50 subscribers who peeled back. Who cares? Who cares? You're a big pro show that reaches 40,000 a month. So if you can't get 50 people to push you over the edge, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think it really just bugs him because it's hard for him to swing his dick around when his wife is literally pointing at it, laughing, telling everybody it's soft and small.
Won't sub back, which is annoying. So we got over 10,000. We did it. It's been done.
Who knew that he would somehow spin this into an already occurred victory?
And look, they're going to keep doing their horse shit. We'll just climb back up over it eventually.
Yeah, of course you will. Let it go. Of course you will. You know, the fact that you can't let it go is insane.
They did the same thing at 5,000. They did the same thing at 2,000. It's just the way our audience works. Guys, pick up your Steel Toe coffee. Help us out. That's Steel Toe Coffee at CrescentMountCoffee.com.
Imagine ordering your coffee from Steel Toe Morning Show. Oh, the guys who know nothing about coffee and don't like coffee? Yeah, that's where I get mine too.
MyShopify.com. Here's the link in the chat. There you go.
They still haven't bought a domain name for it. SteelToeCoffee.myshopify.com. Tell me you don't care without telling me you don't care. I buy domain names, left and right for no reason. I own miserycon.com just on the off chance we ever decided to do it. Who cares? It's $10. Who cares? He doesn't believe in his own coffee business enough to buy a domain. Not only that, I really think they don't know how to do it. Can someone buy SteelToeCoffee.com and just redirect it to NLO, please? Steel Toe Morning Show Coffee. I love buying domain. It's just such an easy, cheap prank. Wait till you see me explaining that to the judge on the video from the hearing with Butch Bradley. I cannot wait for those tapes to come in. Every time my phone rings, I'm hoping it's the court telling me to come pick up the USB stick. And then I'm going to make my wife watch it. We're going to watch the hour-and-a-half hearing.
CrescentMountCoffee.myshopify.com. Again.
So he thinks it's Crescent Mount Coffee. It's Crescent Mountain, right? Am I wrong or am I right? And I think it's Crescent MT. But these guys don't get, like, when you're giving a domain name, you have to get it right. Butch Bradley kept telling the judge about domain names I don't own. He kept going, like, he's got this one website, overdose.com, and then he owns hideaway.com. It's like, no, I don't own either one of those. Boomers and old people and out of it's love just like saying things and .com. CrescentMount.com. I don't think that's it. I think it's Crescent Mountain or it's Crescent MT. I don't think anyone says Crescent Mount Coffee. I may be wrong, but I think you're just dumb. It's like Mount Rushmore. It's Mount Crescent Coffee. I don't think it is. I mean, I don't think it is. Why are you saying that? Did you look it up or are you just talking out of your ass? I really don't think it's Mount Crescent Coffee, but I might be wrong. Crescent Mountain Coffee. So, no, you're all wrong. It is Crescent Mountain Coffee. It isn't Mount Crescent. It isn't Crescent Mount. It is Crescent Mountain Coffee. And the Steel Toe one is what? Steel Toe Coffee. SteelToeCoffeeCo.com is a real site. What's the Shopify? Holy shit, Mr. Comedian. Yes, I pulled that out of my ass. I mean, you're getting very, you're the one who's getting sensitive about it. Don't blame me that you're dumb. Wait, what is his coffee site? I'm so fucking lost.
Crescent Coffee. Here's the link in the chat. CrescentMountCoffee.myshopify.com.
So it doesn't even have his name in it. And it's not Crescent Mount Coffee, is it? CrescentMountCoffee.myshopify.com. Crescent Mount Coffee. That doesn't work. So I think it's Crescent MT Coffee, if I'm not mistaken. Crescent MT Coffee. Yeah, it's CrescentMTCoffee.myshopify.com. But when he promotes it, he says CrescentMountCoffee.com. Sorry, CrescentMountCoffee.myshopify.com. He's not even giving out the right URL. Do you understand how confusing this gets? Instead of just coming up with SteelToeCoffeeShop.com, instead of coming up with SteelToeCoffeeCompany.com? Holy shit. So what he's saying, it's all over the place. They're Crescent Mountain Coffee, but this website is Crescent MT Coffee. And then when he announces it, he says Crescent Mount Coffee. So we have 3 different names. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Back to hitting April.
The link in the chat. There you go. CrescentMountCoffee.myshopify.com. Again.
Not it.
CrescentMountCoffee.
Not it.
.myshopify.
Mount is a word. Mount is a word. MT is an abbreviation. Okay? So it's Crescent MT Coffee. Movie. I'd be shocked if he's not missing a few. People are going, Chris Bueller. Jesus, Patrick, who cares? Are you new to the fucking show? I care. I care about everything. Too much. Jesus, who cares? That's the show, Chris. That's the show. I care. That's the point of all this, is that no one else gives a fuck. That's my obsession with all of this. Ray doesn't give a fuck. I'm not even trying. I don't care about this. Then turn it off. Who gives a fuck what the domain name is? No one. That's my point. No one. How shall you sell coffee when you can't even find the address? When you can't even say the name of the address, how shall we, your audience, find it to buy your shitty coffee? Who cares, Patrick? You're right. Not a damn person about any of it. That's the frustration. That's what's really driving me nuts. So you got me. You got me. Who cares? I do. I don't know why. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. I wish I could just Mike Morse it in. Fuck, you're all welcome, by the way. You're all welcome for the caring. Without the caring, we wouldn't have sage advice like this.
We still are only 95% of the way to 10K subscribers, but close enough. We're doing subscriptions on credit now, so we basically have 10K because I know you guys are good for it. By the way, stop into Stoney's tonight for some Wet Willie's sandwich. April, what do you like from Wet Willie's?
I really love the Goomba Sticks crispy battered mozzarella served with tangy marinara sauce. I also like to drink myself into oblivion and get some of their forget about it tomato bread garlic bread topped with fresh tomato and mozzarella and then baked. And of course, I love pina colada shrimp, 5 crispy large local shrimp hand breaded with sweet flaky coconut fried golden and served with pineapple coleslaw and Thai sweet chili sauce.
Thanks, April. April, where'd you go?
Mubi can't fuck, Mubi can't fuck, Mubi can't fuck. By the way, we don't do Thursday night shows, dumbass.
Mubi can't fuck. Mubi can't fuck. Mubi can't fuck. Mubi can't fuck. You know, when you put it like that.
.com. Of course, our coffee now available in whole bean or ground coffee. That's crescentmountcoffee.myshopify.
See?
.com. Okie dokie. Johnny 1.0 says, I'm hearing a feedback on the mic, like a buzzing. Oh, wait. It's April's vibrator. It's very awkward now.
Yeah, it is.
Program. 135 away from today's goal. Let's try to turn this shit around. Well, I'm going to close this sex story. I shouldn't have opened Pandora's box here.
Who's Pandora?
I didn't need to apparently start that story. But apparently, if you fuck and apparently
she's still mad. She's back and still mad. Because he's going to try to bury it. He's going to try to do this coy thing. He cannot win, and he knows it. So he's going to try to do this coy thing where he goes like, Jesus, you just mentioned that you want to be thought of as a good lover, and all hell breaks loose. And she's going to come in. She's starting to realize that by being quiet, she looks like the boob. She looks like the foil. And she's starting to go like, hold on, I'm second mic. The tips are higher when I'm here. The money's higher when I'm here. I bring it in. You make me wear these low-cut dresses. You sexualize me. You scrimp me up. I'm going to speak up. I'm sick of you making me just look like this cum canoe that has to sit here and take all your fucking verbal abuse. Because he would like to just play it off, alpha himself, and move on. She's coming back into the shot now, not going to have it. She's starting to realize she has a little power. And that's where this dynamic really switches.
if you fuck and come, you go to sleep. And April let us know she does not sleep right away after sex. So
I never said that once.
See what I mean? Look at his face. So you can think whatever you want about this being a bit and stuff. This is a really upset woman. Say whatever you want. This is a real dagger. She is shooting daggers at him. He's putting words in her mouth and not much else from what we hear. And she's getting really, really frustrated. He is trying to save face in front of his audience by being smug and insulting. That face, when you're mad, and this is your lover that you've chosen to live with, look at him. Look at him. This face is punchable and hateable and drives her more insane. Because again, when you're trying to be serious, this is not a fake. This is not a fake look. That's a real look. And then you look over and you just see this fucking dorky boob smirking at you. Oh no. So when you hear earlier, now put it into the context of earlier when he's like, "What are you gonna do today?" And she's like, "I might go to the gym. I don't like to go with you." And then he's like, "Yeah, I might sit around and watch CSI all day alone." What are you gonna do after that? So they have separate days. They're already starting to separate themselves when they're not working. In their own home, by the way. And tomorrow on the show, we're going to be looking at April's social media in an in-depth way we haven't looked at in a long time because she locked it down, and now it's all wide open again. And we're going to go back and look at it in the context of them constantly telling us not to sexualize April. It's like, okay, you tell me what's going on over here at Steel Toe. She ain't having it. This is falling apart quickly.
I really hope you're kidding.
you said, I don't fall asleep right away after sex.
That just means I personally don't.
Well, I mean.
You are insane.
Yeah, he's so insecure. This is bad.
I was just sitting upstairs listening to you kvetching. You have to understand you're having crazy.
Is this your pro broadcaster wife? She's so high-pitched and shrill screaming now. This is so embarrassing. This is why you can't be on here as couples. This is bad. That's her soup. That's her really angry, about to cry voice. And again, he has no empathy or care. He can't show it because it'll show his audience weakness. And remember, he's the alpha who fucks. So you've got a wife here who's getting increasingly upset. She's genuinely hurt and upset. Why? She's dumb. She's dumb. Let's not let April off the hook here. She's fucking retarded. But he will never show remorse. He's got to have this blank stare, grinning at the chat, I'm getting her look on his face.
Behavior right now. That is crazy. You are being like the definition of every crazy woman you've ever talked about.
Look, I'm not being great. I just believe I can fuck. That's all.
I do too. You're
good.
insane.
Then
I believe I can fuck. I believe I can reach to cook. Think about it every night and day. I sweep the eggs up and I walk away. I believe I can bone. Go ahead, get Gino on the phone. He won't answer my calls. She won't touch on my balls. I believe I can fuck. Okay. Sorry about that.
And we agree.
That is almost narcissistic behavior just because somebody didn't sit here and say, oh my God, I'm so tired. You're crazy.
So now he's just playing sound effects over her? What's going on? This show's falling apart.
Easy.
What's up, Ryobi?
Hey, I don't have a lot of time if I'm moving between my other clients. But as far as relationship advice, I'm just wondering if you need me to take care of April's magic bean, or if you.
Oh, that's really funny, cunt face. No, not at all.
Okay, I'll hang up and listen.
Thank you.
I before you move on, I'm gonna need to know how you got from just like I personally just.
She is unhinged. She is very upset.
I have sex all the time. Clearly.
I have sex all the time.
I like it, but just because I don't sleep after sex means I didn't like it or I don't come.
Holy shit. Imagine having a detailed conversation with your partner on air about whether you make her come. And then being hurt.
I was trying to do
a
fun joke about the story.
But then you got mad?
And you shitting on me.
Oh, this is real. This is real.
No, you clearly got mad and pissy because I felt you change.
I couldn't put up with this voice. Imagine having sex with her. Is she like this during it? Ugh.
You did that thing in the show where I felt the other person doing a fun show with me change.
If I was actually...
You did that thing during the show where I felt the other person doing a fun show with me change.
You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
You did that thing where I felt the other person doing a fun show change. So this has happened before, and they've talked about it because she said you're doing that thing. So like they've talked about it, and again, she's not kidding. Hey Max Bringle, thanks for joining the Overdose Light. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. He's laughing his ass off, and again, this face just makes everyone more and more mad the more smug he gets.
Really mad. Would I have taken Marquise's call and let him shit on me?
I didn't know if you were shitting on him or not up until that point. I absolutely was having fun, and then I watched
She's cracking. Her voice is cracking. This is borderline tears. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button. We got the ladies in charge of the likes again today.
You changed, like you said that I wasn't giving you enough credit or something, or that I just don't come. And then
Imagine doing this on air. Holy shit. And he's got to sit here with this again. She's just getting more and more upset and insulted. This is not fake. And he has to just sit here with this dumb, I'm in control. I'm not being cucked hard right now. I can't hit the G spot. I can't hit 10,000 subscribers. This is going great.
I felt really fucking uncomfortable.
No, what I said was no. Every time you do it,
your wife feel uncomfortable on air.
No. I was fucking around.
But you clearly took it personally when I was fucking around.
I was.
How do they ever get out of this, right? Like, it's just going to be uncomfortable the rest of the day. I don't know about you, but I'm about to hit my goal.
Fucking around and going, oh no,
and then he does his thing after he gets all pissy and demands, to be validated in front of her. He makes her, he's gaslighting her and making her feel like she's crazy. Like, I was just kidding around. Why are you so fucking upset? I was just kidding around. It's like, no, you weren't. You were butthurt. You don't get to do this thing where you were just kidding around now.
Every time, right? You're like, no. And you were like defiant. You're like,
I'm gonna
no.
sit here.
Not every.
See, he has to alpha her and make her tap out. He can't tap out and apologize because that's not his brand. He can't admit he was wrong. That's not his brand. He has to make her submit or he looks like a failure.
Every time. You really think it's every time? I was fucking.
So she's starting to do that. She's folding her arms. She's calming herself down. And she's going to be like, okay. And then it'll just end up being passive aggressive for the rest of the show.
Fucking with you.
Well, I will sit here and tell you that as your co-host, somebody doing the show with you and having fun, I did not get that vibe from you.
Dirty Knicker.
This would never happen if they weren't married. So every time everybody goes like, I don't see what the big deal is. You can do a show. You can't. This is 1 year in. Who can't see this coming yet? He's too sensitive. You can't do this.
Becoming a member for 1 month says April is gaslighting Aaron. Please don't get mad. I know now that I will save those kind of stories for Johnny.
Oh, hell no. I do those stories well with you all the time.
I mean, she is on the verge of tears. Her voice is cracking. He wasn't the sex guy he proclaims on now. I'm a sex guy.
I won't. But well,
why did you have to get angry?
Maybe that I wasn't angry.
Oh, boy.
I wouldn't have taken 2 calls shitting on me if I was angry about it.
That's why.
I mean, I feel like you did it now just to point at the 2 calls and be like, see, I'm not angry. I took 2 calls. Aaron's the one gaslighting. Of course.
You went on at length about how upset you were that everyone was going to.
So she's asking him serious questions, and he has to smile at the chat. Look, he never stops reading the chat because he's got to control the narrative. He has to control this, and it is getting away from him. So while she is literally trying to discuss with him what happened and really figure it out, and she's really angry, and she's in it. She's forgotten about the show right now. He hasn't. He's forgotten about his wife. He's only worried about what the chat's seeing, if they're taking her side or his side, and he needs to be seen as the alpha, in control guy. He cannot focus on what his wife is saying. He's only focused on the chat. Watch them.
Shit on you that you can't fuck now?
I was saying, I'm saying, oh, there you go. How many times have I said that on the show before where I go, oh, the Reddits are going to run with that one?
I'm going to.
Again, she's involved in the conversation and trying to fix it. Where are his eyes? Watch his eyes.
Roll over on this one. I'm just telling you as a co-host, and I know that Corey's done this before.
He's not looking at his wife who is telling her her feelings. He's watching the chat. He never takes his eyes off it. He's not listening to her. He's Ray while Ari Jane is talking.
And other people have said it before too. That's
Look
not
at it. Look at him. He's not even listening to her.
Vibe I got from
Okay,
you.
well then look, like Corey and everybody
And
else.
then for you to sit and say, oh, I guess I'll just save sex stories for Johnny.
He's not even looking at her. He hasn't turned once yet.
Honey, that's shitty too, because you know I've done millions of sex
Oh my!
stories
I
with
won't
you.
fuck around and say things like "I'll save the sex stories for Johnny." I thought it was the funny thing to say after that happened.
You didn't seem like you were having fun.
He's not talking to her. He's talking to the chat.
I'm with Cockdiff. I can just hear Chad with this now.
See? I'm with Cockdiff. He's not talking to her. He's talking to his chat. He's only reading his chat. I'm with Cockdiff. Okay.
Yeah, this is
You
going to
did
be...
not seem like you were having fun.
Honestly, if I don't delete this episode after it's done, we're going to be fucking ripped apart for this one.
I don't care.
I do.
I'm
That
sitting
bugs
here.
the shit out of me.
It bugs the shit out of him. You can tell. He's in the chat. This is rough. This is rough. He's already like, I got to delete this episode. Whoa. Whoa. So when this is done, I will be going back and pulling this clean. I'm probably going to end on time today for some other reasons you'll become aware of very soon. But I'm going to come back and grab this clean because he's going to pull it down or edit it out. And this is the beginning of the end for real. She's turning away now. He's ignoring her.
This doesn't happen ever.
It will happen more and more. It shall happen more and more.
Brian Boswick says, April rolling over, unsatisfied yet again. There we go.
See what I mean? He's got to make jokes and hope she drops it. He's got to alpha her and run the show. She doesn't want to let it go. Watch.
I don't know what happened.
Darren Orson says, guys, ROTC already did the fighting on air bit.
Yeah.
They are. Kyle says,
so this is what happens when you don't have a pro. She's going to shut down now, and rightfully so. He's just basically, air cucking her.
Says Johnny and Corey come all the time.
She's upset.
Oh, boy. Do you want me to read these or no? They're chanting divorce now in the chat.
I know they're kidding. I knew the chat was kidding the whole time.
We aren't. It's coming. Find a lawyer. Get a new sponsor. Ball and chain removal. Sauk Rapids ball and chain removal.
Red Bar already showed this episode, one person says. Well, just don't tag me on Twitter and shit when people play this and rip me apart and shit on our show and everything else. I don't need.
Tag him. Tag him. They're unstable. Tag him on all of it. Holy shit. How do you not?
I would maintain I was having an absolute great time the whole time until I
took
felt
two
you take a
calls
turn.
shitting on me. I'm
I
fucking
tried
around.
to explain myself.
Don Lemons 8 says Aaron was kidding the whole time.
I was sitting here having a really hard time telling.
I was bragging about my sexual prowess while you went, well, no, not every time. I'm fucking around.
It's really hard for me to tell with you sometimes when you sit and say things like, oh, they're just going to clip this shit and just get mad. I can't talk and stuff. Like, it's hard for somebody that's next to you to tell that you're kidding.
See? Because she knows he gets mad every day about something people clip. It's hard to know when you say they're going to clip this and make fun of us because you do that so much. So it's hard to know when you're kidding. And he's not kidding. He just said it makes me very mad. It pisses me off. They're going to clip this. Reddit's going to get a hold of this. It's going to piss me off. It does make me mad. And then he's like, no, I'm kidding. It's like, he's not. This guy has a dark side. Trust me. This guy gets very, very angry with the people. He is not a happy boy. Okay, Jerky says, do you still want to achieve escape velocity and leave all this behind, Melton? Well, I mean, I'm going to steel toe are perpetual locales that I think will be around for a long time, but I'm talking specifically about, I guess, Ray and Chad. People who like think they have shows and don't have a show. For whatever it's worth, this is a show. It's crumbling, but it's a show, you know.
Hey, Mooby, remember that one time when we had real good sex? You were totally blue-pilled.
I don't remember that, but I do remember some other times. Brenda the Backbender used to have me in the Twister. Grabbed her up and left her at the Buena Vista. Chelsea used to tell me choke her while I stroke her. Stuck a Heineken bottle up in the ass. A real joker. Used to run my bubble bath. Tons of laughs, sexy chick. Nasty, though. She used to try to eat my excrement. Used to play Atari 1200. Babysitter made me kiss her. Put hickeys on her stomach. Toya was a tomboy till we played catch and screw. Had her out past her curfew. Sheila had this perfume.
I am uncomfortable on air. I hate you.
I am uncomfortable on air. I am uncomfortable on air.
Alex says cringe of the week. Yeah, we're going to end up on WATP over this one, too. I'm going to have to delete today's episode for sure. $5 from Rincewind says, Aaron, you won't get this lip from Chad as your wife.
Woo!
Oh, boy.
See, they're making her angry because she's super sensitive right now. So all these comments are making her angry that she's gaslighting him, that he can do better and find a less lippy wife. She is getting fucked. And not like, the Blue Chew. The Brandon Network, $2 sending out a yes, oh yes to the Dabbleverse. I mean, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We may be the only ones who have this. If he pulls this down, we'll be the only ones who have this.
So are we going to be able to move on and do a show, or should I call Johnny or what?
Are we going to be able to move on and do a show, or should I call Johnny or what? Holy shit.
Wow.
I'm
I would desperately like to move on.
I'm fucking around.
Well, thank you for clarifying.
I'm doing a show.
I do.
We do a fun show, April. It's a show. Holy shit.
How many shows with you a week? I do almost all the shows with you a week besides.
I do almost all the shows. I do so many shows. If my wife ever had to do a show with me, we don't do shows.
It's two.
Man.
This never happens. So I would say that if I was seriously having a hard time, something was off with you.
I'm definitely going to end up, this steel toe is going to be run through the mud pretty bad.
I mean, it is every day. Everyone told you this would happen. Everyone. Nobody who does this for a living didn't warn you about this. And it never goes back. It only progresses.
This weekend. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Let's take a look here.
See, that's why I went upstairs the first time as you were saying that.
Subs.
Hold on. So in the middle of this again, he's going to go check his subs. It's been 5 minutes in real time. And he's pulling out his phone again to check subs. Let me save you time, Mooby. It hasn't changed since you checked it 4 minutes ago in the middle of a fight with your girl. Again, is he doing this at dinner? Every conversation with her, he's just pulling out his phone, checking subs?
Still dropping. That's good. All right. So we're 50.
Look, she just laughed because she's like, that's all he cares about. She's starting to see it. She's just like, yeah, all he cares about is his fucking subs. It's like Wawa and their Hoagie Fest.
I was seriously having a hard time. Something was off with you.
I'm definitely going to end up this.
So in the middle of this, after she goes, I'm having a hard time. He goes, I'm going to end up, look at it. He reaches for his phone to check his subs. I mean, have you ever seen a more insensitive, checked out dude in your life?
Steel toe is going to be run through the mud pretty bad this weekend. Oh, boy.
She doesn't care. Look at her. She's like, yeah, it's all you care about, movie.
Let's take a look here.
Watch her and watch him. Watch her face and watch his face.
See, that's why I went upstairs the first time, as you were saying.
So he's cutting her off now to give a sub update. She's cutting off her feelings to give an update on his subs.
That.
Subs still dropping. That's
watch her face right here. Watch.
Good. All right. So we're 55.
She's shaking her head like that's all he cares about.
5 away from 10,000 again. That's really good. Boy, it really is raining shit on us this week on this program. Hobo chili recipe with $4.99 says white women call this the silent treatment. Man up and get a divorce already. Clearly, Aaron is not getting you there physically. Oh boy, here that comes now.
Now she's just biting her tongue. Like, maybe I can do better.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Cassia says, just ask her what you need to do better in bed. Yeah, there we go. That's our new bit on the show.
It's me.
Aaron can't fuck.
It's all me.
Oh.
Wow. So they're kind of acknowledging there is some issue. And now they're both overcompensating with Aaron, it's me. It's me. It's not you at all. It's me. So she's basically saying there is a problem with him. And I don't think that he's like unable to get hard. I think he's severely insecure and lacking confidence. Hard.
Oh, clash of the foreheads. Either way, nobody's. Yeah, I was hoping to get laid today too.
You shouldn't be married and call it getting laid. Also, you know what I mean?
Oh,
she just laughed and shook her head. I mean, this is rough, dude. Watch her.
The foreheads.
Watch her laugh when he says, I was trying to get laid today. Get laid? Watch this.
Either way, nobody's. Yeah, I was hoping to get laid today too. Oh.
I mean, she's realizing that she married a clown. Get laid? Canoe her? Cum glasses? She's starting to have had enough of it,
Get over it, April. Seriously, one person says.
Oh, this chat knows how to work her. This chat knows how to work her.
I asked many times to move on, and I explained what happened for me. You guys have to understand something.
No, we don't. No, we don't. You don't understand anything. Why do we have to understand something?
As you're not on the show.
Oh, we're not on the show. You can be. You can be. Just say hi. He'll make you a mod, and then from there you can get on the show. Right, Stevie?
If you are on the show. Any of you clipping this are not on the show.
Whenever you're going, you're not on the show. None of you are on the show. I'm on the show. If you're clipping this, you're not on the show. We're on the show. I'm on the show.
And something as you're not on the show. None of you are on the show. Any of you clipping this are not on the show. When two people work together often and they feel like something's off, it gets uncomfortable. It's weird. I do lots of shows with this person. And this.
She's calling him this person. And again, all eyes on the chat. It's all he can look at.
Never happens.
Marquise with $8 says, oh no, the chat deserves to crucify me for this. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't worry. Like Chad and the Reddits and all that stuff, they'll take care of it. And maybe even Carl. Shano Obano says, I heard telling people to calm down helps. Everyone calm the fuck down. We all love each other.
If Carl does, and I know Carl watches from time to time, but what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Do you not like content? Cringe of the week. Hello.
Zach says, going to wind up on ATP, but April won't have a WAP. Apparently not.
Nope.
Red Fox Matt.
She just said nope.
It says, when is Steel Toe going to go live? Any plans on doing a live site show? We've done those before. They're a pain in the ass. Don Lemonade says, get off it, April. Might be your only chance to get off. Am I right, Aaron? Right, you are.
She is just sitting there sulking now.
Neither of you did anything wrong. This is an argument for the sake of arguments. P. Fletch, How to Talk Yourself Out of Getting Some Nooner Action in 3 Easy Steps by Aaron Imholte. Apparently, I'm using socialist media. I'm sorry. I thought this was a bit. I'll stay out of it. The Optic Nerve, if I were Aaron, I'd rail the shit out of April right after the show. I'd catch a charge on that one.
I want everyone to know right up until right before I walked off, I thought you were doing a bit. I thought you were doing a bit the whole time until I had a second.
He's holding his brow. This is fucking great. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's going on in the chat? Spaghetti Tooth John said, oh God, it's too good. There's so much. He's trying to make her feel bad and embarrassed. 100%. 100%. He has to save face to the chat. That's who he's trying to. It's easier to make up with her after the show than to ever get back any masculinity he loses on air. He's intentionally picking battles that will bother her, and he's intentionally picking ones that will bother her and selling them, using her as a punching bag. I mean, it just, look. This dude is trapped. He's like those guys in the sub. There's no way out. Yeah, it's running out of oxygen quicker than the sub. He's gaslighting her so bad she's actually believing that he was just kidding. Yeah, because they both have built this insane world of delusion that they both sign off on all the time. They do that all the time. Constantly. They gaslight their audience together, so of course they're going to be confused when it comes to reality in real life. Steel Toe Boring Show on Reddit joined today. Yeah, Steel Toe Boring Show on Reddit. I think Sam V and Toucan Sambo. Nick Gurr joined Canoe, Spill the Gash, Plunge the Stool Cutter, Drill It Out, Spread the Eagle, Spin the Cooler, Donkey Punch, 2 in the Pink, 1 in the Stink. This guy gets it. He gets it. So I just love that their Mubi knows there's no recovering from this one.
Where I'm like, he actually seems mad at me.
I was doing a bit. When your wife
I know I didn't.
When your
say
wife
anything
tells
wrong.
thousands of people that you don't make her come every time, you play it up as it's an embarrassment
like
and you're
every other
humiliated.
single person out there.
Right. So you play it up and you play the humiliation thing.
I mean, you weren't playing it up. You're right. I think she buys all this shit.
Guy Sartell says it gets uncomfortable.
Aaron's a major dick for reading all those chats. Yeah, you're right. He's just picking out the chats that are setting her off. But he doesn't realize it's doing irreparable damage to their dynamic.
After sex too, when only one person comes, right? Exactly.
She hates this.
K Fallen says, good show today, Aaron Lame Dick Holt.
As he self-soothes, crossing his arms and protecting his torso. You know, this is
thanks. Appreciate it. LOS, Mike Morris never complains about Shuli's dick. Mushroom lasers. This is the same conversation.
He's trying to pretend like it's fun and play it off still. He's trying to like get out of it. She's just getting more and more upset as he reads all this stuff.
Conversation going on in that submarine right now.
No, I think they're dead. So are we dead? This might be dead.
Our
Our sex life is dead.
Yeah, but well, no, I thought it was going well. I can't even joke around about it now. Chase and Beer says, Aaron, you have preached for years that husband-wife shows never work. I thought it had been going pretty well.
It hasn't been. It hasn't been. You're dumb.
Oh, Chasing Beers, this show goes great every single day. That's why this was.
Chasing Beers, this show goes great every day. You're right. We've never seen awkward moments between you guys before. You're right. Oh, wait.
It's a unique thing. And I took a step off for a minute.
Look, between the subs fucking cratering and this conversation, I'm just really kind of,
I didn't know about the subs thing.
I'm rope-a-doping right now, and I'm just kind of going, all right, everyone who hates my show is going to hammer the fuck out of me for a while here. I'll just cover up for a week, and then it'll move on to something else.
I mean, this never gets forgotten. Ever. I'll see to that.
Aaron will be sleep-jacking in no time. Yeti Flyer says, so is now a good time for a shark pick?
She's audibly just going, ugh. Now, she's involuntarily making bodily noises.
Probably not. Might work her up a little bit. I don't know.
See? Like he's needling her still. This is fucked. He just needles her. About everything. He has to take the victory on everything. He's not good at reading people. He's not good at empathy. He's not good at apologizing. You know, contrition is not something he ever learned. Beloved chatter, if he had a shell, his wormy head would be in it. You're right.
Oh, boy. Papa Dan says, I just spat out my coffee at April's blunt response to the people in the sub. No, they're dead. Aaron is going down to the pleasure boutique now to spice it up after the show, says Jagger King. That or he's bringing Mandingo home. Yeah,
he has a chuckle at everything, even when it's not funny now, because he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to get out of this.
I'm going to really love these comments for the next month or so. Oh, boy. D-Rex says that's why you stay and make sure the one or the other gets it. It's
Babe,
only fair.
For a second, I want you to understand, like, you started the joke that, you can't make me come.
No,
I was looking at, like, when I...
See, this is what women do. This is what Addicted to Profits did. It's like over, but she's got to circle back. Can I tell you another thing you did that bothered me? No, we were done. Fuck. He hates this.
It said that, just matter-of-fact statement, most women don't every time.
I said, and then I said,
no,
every time. I said, no, I do it every time. That was my joke.
Okay.
I fuck like...
Whoa. He's still trying to make himself look good and her bad. It's just like... Are any women watching this going like, he's treating her really well? What a good guy.
Like crazy. Riley Gaines, who I saw statistically comes 93% of the time. That's remarkable. Those swimmers have weird pussies, man. Riley Gaines was at a Senate committee hearing on women in sports yesterday. And, let's just say there were differing point of views. The first one was Kelly Robinson.
Arms crossed again. So, wow. You know, woo. I was going to end today with some E-Rock stuff. But I woo. In 10 minutes, they have to rattle the can.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop your fucking lying.
In 10 minutes, I got to rattle the cans to get $90. There's still 90.
Christ, you guys, look it up.
I am really
Throwaway line.
Just
this is live. Hold on, they're back to arguing.
Really,
this is the Chrissy Mayer treatment.
I'll recover
she
very
says a
well.
throwaway line. She's fucking raked over the coals for months, and now this is gonna be my turn.
Kotad says, April, this is why you always lie when he asks if you can.
This is live again.
Well, now.
Wonderful. Oh, well. It's been a
wow.
great day for me. I love how April acts like she's the victim in this whole thing.
A little bit.
Meanwhile,
I said something I never said.
Meanwhile, I'm the one who now is going to be told by all the people who hate him and all the people who have shows who can't stand my show and want to see it go away that I'm a worthless cuck who can't fuck and everything. I'm looking forward to the
while
clips.
you get that, I'll be called the bitch wife.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, I
That
promise.
says her husband's no good.
You will be okay. Reports of teens playing with explosives at a Philadelphia grocery store are unfounded, according to police. Now,
yeah, this never goes away. They're never going to get away from this again. And it only builds resentment and
actually happened. The fact that there are reports of teens playing with explosives, it doesn't speak well of your city.
No.
Because if there's a report that explosives are being used in a
Okay, so we're gonna come back to them in a minute for the big can rattling stuff. But I'm honestly, I don't even know what to fucking say. That is a bombshell today, and he knows it. He knows it. Like, there's no going back from this. Today was a big, big, big paradigm shift for their on-air dynamic. A window just got left open, you know. The real Steel Toe Coffee Company in Texas might get mad. SteelToeCoffee.com. So there's already a SteelToeCoffeeCo.com and a SteelToeCoffee.com. So that's wild. Let me go through emails here, make sure I haven't missed any nonsense. Trip School, in the words of the great KB, human garbage. Human garbage. Excrement, if you will. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's rough. It's a rough one. Rob, thanks for joining the Overdose just now. You can join the Overdose too. $10 a month. Head over to nobodylikesonions.com/overdose. Use promo code again to save 10% off your membership. It's the best way to support the show. A lot of people join here. The Overdose Light membership on YouTube gets you access to a lot of stuff. Almost everything, but if you want that back catalog, if you want the audio versions of shows, if you want access to all that stuff on demand, all the way back to 2005, of course, head over to nobodylikesonions.com/overdose. It's the way we get the biggest cut, and it's the best way to support the show. You'll also receive automatically when logged in 15% off all the membership, all the merchandise at our store, nobodylikesonions.com/store. Pick yourself up a hat today. Pick yourself up a shirt today. We got some new shirts coming. The black and whites will be coming out soon. And then after the summer's over, all the hats go away. It's the summer of hats. It's the only reason we have so many hats. We're calling it the summer of hats. But normally we only do one colorway of a hat every season. So if you see a hat you like, the red, the white, the gray, the black on black, the white on white, the dad hats, the mom hats, the lady hats, the dog hats. If there's a hat you like, go grab it because they will be gone. We don't normally, I don't want people to think 30 hats is like a thing we do all the time. Okay? We're not like a hat show. We're not like hat guys. Thanks for a fun show. New morning home found. Ha. Thank you, AS. And you, what a great contribution today. I don't know where you came from or who you are. But if you came over from Steel Toe, if you've slowly been realizing that they're out of their minds over there and you're looking for a program where we treat people with kindness and respect. And oh, no. Are they fighting again?
Fuck did he say?
Come up with some better.
Okay. Oh boy. And then a lot of this stuff on my list we're just gonna get to tomorrow. Been pushing it back and pushing it back. A lot of the KC stuff I've just let go. But I think we'll have it tomorrow. It's gonna be my goal, my intention anyway. But my sheet has been full all week, and then this stuff just pops up. I had the last hour today. We were going to do E-Rock stuff. And then tomorrow, KC. We got new Bauer stuff for tomorrow. Blonde Cast is something with Haley and Casper that we're going to be perpetually digging into. And, of course, April. Sexualizing April. Which I think is becoming a bigger theme of Steel Toe, to get them bigger tips. They're literally like simp hunting now. I think she's learning. Holy shit, they went from 9.95 today down to 9.94. They are going backwards. I thought he was just kind of kidding. It's literally going backwards. It's literally going backwards. Dalish tomorrow, please. I don't know if Dalish listens. I don't know if Dalish likes me anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. Dirty Dalish, if you watch, if you're listening, I'd love to talk to you and get your unbiased, honest, tell-all side of what the fuck is going on. Because I don't want Ian to do it. Ian doesn't really owe anybody an explanation, and Ian's got to figure out some other stuff. If any of the women of NLO know what's going on and want to do a tell-all, talk to me, hit me up, please. Because what the fuck? What is happening? Everybody's saying no Dalish. You know, I don't know. I'll let anybody talk and tell the story, but I just don't know what's going on. Cancel Dalish, free Dalish, pass. Okay. I believe you. I don't know. Do it live. We'll do it live. Just like the Steel Toe morning show can rattling.
I'm not going to sit here and go, hey, guys, don't try to defend me by going, hey, guys, at least Aaron's funny. Good dick over here. Thank you very much.
That guy really likes you.
I will defend my own dick.
He can't let it go. I don't need my chat room to think anything about my penis. You guys can think I'm a fuckrepreneur, or you guys can think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and never get laid. Doesn't affect any of this. I'm doing a radio show. Stop thinking about my dick.
Woo!
Oh, boy.
$90 away. What do you say? We got a bunch of stories for overtime coming. Oh, there we go. $90 away. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, and gifted subs as well. Here we go. All right, Luke, you're fucking gone. Sorry, bud.
Oh, banning.
I thought you were going to be a good boy and a nice fan.
Banning.
I'll let you go, buddy. Sorry.
We've gone over a full week, not one person banned in this chat. You guys are the best. You're the best.
99 from Corn Div says, for the divorce fund. Thank you, buddy.
Corn Div.
Pretty quick.
That's going to be that's going to come in very handy, apparently.
Are you
after
kidding me?
Today's show? I'm fucking around.
I don't even like talking about that.
Oh, boy.
No, thank you.
$20.
Oh, and Aaron took a swipe at Carlos Danger on Twitter, too. We got tweets I seen tomorrow.
And with me and Ari, hit me up. Well, there you go. Plenty of options. Oh, I told you the steel toe haters are going to have a field day today. They're going to absolutely
that's fun.
love it.
They were bored with their thumbs up their ass.
That's
anyways.
true. We got to give them. We got to give them some fuel.
Here's the thing.
Every once in a while.
Nothing important happened today. So anything that the haters could go on about at length doesn't mean.
I mean, something happened. There was a giant rift created on the Steel Toe Morning Show. What do you mean nothing happened?
There we go. $15 away from today's goal.
Knock it out. Come on.
Links in the chat.
Come on, Corn Def. Give them 15 more, you cheap fuck. Why don't you 3D print them a super chat?
So let's finish that off. Guy Sartell says you can probably save money if you use the same divorce lawyer. That's true. Although I'd rather just, I have mine.
Holy
15
shit.
away. Let's knock
It's
it.
not even a joke. He does have a divorce lawyer. So she's like, fuck you.
Lawyer phone calls and everything.
You can't joke about, I have a divorce lawyer. She can get her own. It's like, you do have one, though, because you did divorce.
I'm not getting a lawyer.
If we don't lawyer up, that's
I'm good.
technically fraud.
I'm glad you thought about it.
Oh, man. Pickwick Pub with 99 cents. Thank you very much, buddy.
Thanks.
Off we go with about 2 minutes left and $15 away. The Smokeout Prod says, hey, Aaron, I have a birthday coming up. I would like to invite April, too. Can you make her come? No, never. Not at all. Sean says, try a marriage therapist first. JJ says, 3 inches is sufficient as long as you have a tongue like a jackhammer. Thank you very much. I'm very happy to get all these sex tips that I need so badly today. I learned my lesson today. No more sex stories on the show.
That's
learned.
not a lesson at all. You're taking the wrong shit from it. And the thing is, I know you say
Zeke
you're
says
kidding.
overtime for more divorce talk.
You're not going to be kidding once the cameras are off. You're going to be grumpy about it.
$15 away from.
You're not going to be kidding once the cameras are off. You're going to be grumpy about it. She's right, though. This isn't a joke, and he gets so mad. You know he does after the show. He yells at her.
Completely. It has been probably one of the most disastrous days for...
Hold on. Corndiff gave $100 for the divorce fund? No. Corndiff. I thought he said $5. Corndiff. Holy shit. Look at this.
Got about a good week now of putting up with this stuff.
So do I.
Wow, Corndiff.
What, you don't have to put up with it.
Guy Sartell says,
fine.
try banging on the deck table. Oh, shit. We've only got...
They didn't hit it.
That was the music already. The
They
music
didn't
is
hit
4
it.
minutes long, so we have 1 minute
Wow.
for that. 50
Even with Corndiff's 100, they didn't hit it.
in the music. Oh, we'll knock it out. We'll do
Leave Corndiff alone. He's allowed to give money to anybody he wants to give money to.
Who wants to be the one to finish it off?
It's just funny. I didn't know he gave 100. That's crazy.
With 40 seconds left to go now. I thought Aaron couldn't do overtime after knocking it out.
Holy shit. They didn't hit it.
Skywalker says, all jokes aside, after the show,
The
Aaron, you
day
better
that
fuck April
Mooby
like it's our
died,
last day.
bye-bye, you real steel-toed sex guy. The Brandon Network Day is officially over.
The Brandon Network Day.
That, buddy. I apologize. Dr. Climate Abortion says you can hit the prostate.
Hold on. They were 90 away before the music. Yeah, and then he got 99. Hold on. Maybe that was from earlier. Because the red ones, the $100 ones stay up there a while. So maybe he gave 5. Because I heard 5. No. For the divorce fund, $99.99. Corndiff. Oh, boy.
Here, April liked this one last night. She didn't see the actual facts behind it. She just saw this picture. And she really wanted to do this this particular story.
It's very cute.
Clearwater
calling her dumb.
Woman was arrested on drug charges over the weekend. But
Corndiff said I wanted more awkward overtime talk from him. They're just going to try to, like, meander through news stories and stuff now. It's so good. Oh, my God. I'm going to, when this show's over in just a moment, because I got to get out of here, you'll understand why later. I got a big day. I got a lot to do today. And you'll appreciate it in time when everything's made clear to you. I can't tell you all my secrets this early in the world. But as soon as I'm done, I'm going to rewind this back and record it in case he decides to pull it later. Because, oh, fuck. And then corn dip gives me 99 cents. We're worth 1/100th of steel toe. And I don't want anyone to forget it, deny it, or rebel against it. It is what it is. Never let anyone say we aren't worth a 1/100th of what steel toe is worth. So thank you for never letting me forget that. And staying strong. Thank you for all the memberships today. Over 30 memberships gifted today on our March to 800 to catch Mr. Captain Steel Toe. So I'm looking forward to that. And yesterday was great. Again, DK knocking it out of the park. 50 gifted subs, our memberships. Thank you. Tomorrow, I don't even know what we'll get to and what we won't get to. Again, like, tomorrow's going to be weird, and you'll understand later what I mean by that and why I have such a busy day today and stuff. And then next week, hopefully, Bauer VHS, although I'm not sure how long that'll take to flip. Vaping Dago will get that to me. And then hopefully video of Butch Bradley and I in cahoots. Thank you for your P.O. Box stuff. Again, mail that stuff into the P.O. Box. Next segment, we'd love to go through it and go through your stuff and find out what kind of garbage you want to send me. If you have any skincare stuff or maybe exercise routines you want to share or laparoscopic home kits where I can just really get in and start sucking out that goo. Are they fighting?
You've ever seen. Boy, I tell you, the lore around my dick is going to grow and grow.
Still going.
Your dick's never been more important. Enjoy it.
Helgi23 gifted 1 membership. Thank you.
Great reasons.
Every little bit helps, and I appreciate that.
They're all saying that because they know that's not true.
And it doesn't work right.
God, I hate everything about my performance today.
Dave Sarah says, well, that's me every time we fuck.
Wow.
See, upset
I was having such a good time.
Upset about my
He will. She's right, though, and she let it slip. When the show's over, he won't be happy and he won't be joking around. She starts getting beat when this is done.
Hobo Chili Recipe says, that's somebody with a glove on, numbnuts. Sorry. I've got dick on the brain today.
Just so obvious.
They have twice the number of people watching their show, and their chat is like dead.
Chad Zumox of the Animal Kingdom.
They don't let anybody chat. Look at this.
Much methamphetamine to kill a raccoon. Not that I'm trying to perform any kind of.
Look how dead their chat is.
It's pretty tiny.
Twice the people as in my chat.
Speaking of meth, Ron DeSantis went to San Francisco yesterday, and it was kind of a Ron DeSantis move. It wasn't like,
hi, Patrick. Someone said, hi. Hi, Ima.
Because I'm running for president, and I want to see what I can do for this nation of ours.
Oh, shit. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to wrap up this week. Don't forget, Friday night, we got a members-only show. A lot of new members, a lot of old members. If you haven't renewed your membership, renew it. $1.99 members get to watch the members-only shows live. $9.99 Overdose Light members here on YouTube get to watch them back whenever you want them, as well as all the old member shows. And, of course, the regular Overdose. I don't have to tell you. I'll see you all Monday. Monday, Patrick. What are you talking about? Don't worry about it. I won't leave you hanging.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking NLO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. Gonna make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in, he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me.